That's it, yeah. Alright. Do one hand.
I can't do it with my left arm yet, though.
There you are.
I've got you. Only my full arm is good for this.
Oh, damn. Now that you're hanging there with one hand is already impressive.
You too, Alea. Come on.
There we go. Feel the burn.
I mean, honestly, this is like fine. Like, you know how much strength you need to have, like, in your right arm to shoot a bow?
I was very
hold on, is that...
your punching bag.
Is that... Who killed the beanbag? Because I don't remember us putting red hay in there.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
There's no fish in the beanbag. So.
I'm okay.
You're in my punching bag.
Oh, shit.
You know, I kind of
Hey, start the landing.
Yeah, at this point, it's like not even that surprising, though, is it? It's just kind of like
okay,
becoming
I don't
natural
dare to go down.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck, how do I get down to this position?
Okay. So we're all here working out.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Can you seal it back up?
It's really the first time I've ever gotten to do something like this in the morning with
I'll do it again.
in general. I really had access to this kind of stuff. It's kind of fun.
You and me both.
That even quicker. I think my horn should have been stuck in the seat.
Oh, wait, do you want me to like...
This is a really useful use case scenario.
Would you like?
Very
Oh,
versatile.
I mean,
I'm almost done with it anyway.
well, I mean, yeah. I think I've done enough of like the laying down
I don't
stuff.
know how it broke. And also,
Put out fires.
Have you used one before?
I mean, I understand like the general idea of like form and stuff. I just haven't really had much chance to use the stuff properly.
I'll just punch from this side. How about that?
you know,
I think we
You
just
seem to have the hang of it.
2 days ago.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Yep. Sorry.
Don't mind me.
Do you need help with that? Getting it back on the rack?
Oh, you take it, Patches.
Nah, it's cool. I got it. I got it.
Thank you, Liz.
Drag it all the way over there.
And see what the thing is. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, be careful.
just roll it.
I know Kaden would say try to
Okay.
lift your back.
I technically just wash your hands, you position them.
There you go.
So like,
These big ones, huh?
don't, and
Impressive.
squat and then lift.
Nice.
It's we'll talk again that.
Now do that one.
I don't know what would be easier for you.
All right, I'll try.
Would you know?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to though. I've never had much luck with this one.
I kind of want to see it.
Come on, Yarl.
Okay.
All right. Come on. Just gotta.
Evie.
Oh, nice.
This is odd. I've never
Yeah,
seen this
how
before.
about we
Come on.
You hurt your hands. You hurt mine.
Stop from there.
Just think if you picked it up, that both sides would burst on fire and you'd look really cool.
You can do it. Come on. Lift. Lift with your legs. Good things await you if you just train. Up. Do it. Go. 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 Come on. A little more. It's fucking moving. You got this. Come on. Lift. 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 Clear those motherfuckers.
Aww.
You're close.
I was actually really hoping you were gonna get it.
Closing your eyes.
And it's the only thing can like yell up and Caden can do, so no luck for me.
Yeah, I mean, you got up a little ways. Like, I mean, you got it off the ground.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't even have to hype you up or anything. I just kind of did it.
Yeah, he almost tilted it backwards and poured out the rocks onto him.
I have an horrible habit. I didn't do that.
First attempt.
This wheel's great.
Alright, I put it down and it's to pick it up, huh?
Doing great, Marta. Honestly, trying to put it down and just pick it up. Ain't nothing easy.
Oh,
Making it get down.
Careful.
Alright,
What is happening?
Morning, Emma.
Looking at your hips today.
That's a nice one here.
Seriously?
Shit, there's someone in an egg.
Something! Anything, I don't know! He's out of his head!
Wait, what?
Someone who knows something about eggs, get it.
What's up?
Someone.
Apparently Varus hatched.
Yeah, I know. It was like
Oh,
day
shit.
2
Let me get my stuff back on, so I don't get in trouble for running around without my Gamson.
Yeah, whatever.
Fix all this user stuff. Where's everybody going? Oh, probably to Terra. That was a dumb question.
I'll just take it with me.
Where are your boots?
Not in the punching bag. I can tell you that much.
He was working out. Don't worry about it.
Butt naked!
Oh, okay.
I mean, that sounds like an even bigger reason.
It sounds like it's
What?
What?
Huh?
It's not.
What did you?
Too much, shall we?
Coming in, sorry.
Okay, let's give him some space. What did you
What?
say?
Away from the
I said nothing.
Away from the door.
Oh, okay.
Very happy.
All right. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait right here.
I think I'm up for that.
I feel like we should wait outside.
Oh,
He woke up in
I
our
think they're at the
punching bag.
dorm.
Yeah, he was in our
Yeah.
punching bag.
Wait, you.
How did you get inside the punching bag? You know,
I don't know.
We don't know.
You know what? I've kind of learned to stop asking questions at this point.
a whole bunch to wake him up, which is fun.
Yeah. Yeah, the less questions you ask, the better the answers you get are.
You are an enigma sometimes, you know that?
Yeah, we have to.
Yeah, what's up?
Is
that a good thing?
Fine. No need to worry. You can go back and enjoy the morning. Everything should be good.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, well, I guess we'll all just. I mean,
Go get your
Well, I'll
clothes,
ju-
come on.
No,
I have my clothes.
we were all a bit surprised.
Hey, Emma.
yeah.
I'm good.
Come down to the basement. We
I'll
got
bring you.
coffee.
I'll bring you.
Actually,
Sure.
wait.
Yeah. Caleb, do you want me to bring yours as well?
Is that an open offer to
God, that's gonna be-
anything?
Probably have a
Caleb, I think there's something in your throat today.
Kingsley, please, you know
Just go ahead and pop it out.
about that stuff. Can you please just look at him, do something, please? I don't know what to do. It's been a really hectic morning.
I mean, I don't know if anybody really has much experience with people hatching from eggs
Yeah, that was really bad.
in general.
Egg no stats.
For me.
Egg safe.
Do I sound good? Do I sound
Yeah, sake is safe.
I think it's still there. Unless maybe
Yeah, it's still in
Be
there.
out.
I think.
Here,
Pretty sure.
I'll massage it a little bit. Hang on.
Hold on.
check
How's that?
Oh, no, wait,
I
that's the
see
same.
the problem. I see it. Alright.
Alright. I think that's enough, right?
Is it different?
It's just been in there.
Yeah.
Varus hatched, apparently.
Cool. Good for him.
Yeah.
Well, later on today, would you be free if I could? I guess.
Yeah, I'll make time.
Study?
I don't really got any plans.
Morning. Yeah,
Right.
great. That applies to you as well, Céline. But I think we've talked about this already.
About what? Sorry, I was already up and about this
practicing.
morning. Oh, yeah, sure.
No, arcane pathway practice. But
Yeah.
everything seems fine over at Terra.
Yeah, everyone's just all excited about, you know, well, it's... Varus is apparently out of the egg thing.
Oh, that's good. That's great.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. But I'm not gonna overcrowd him. I'm gonna head off towards breakfast. We'll free to do it.
I just need to grab my sword so I'm not walking around without it, and then I'll probably join you.
Keep going on it.
Aqua has a cool basement. We should do something with our basement.
We should. There's just an ominous box down there.
Y'all want to make like
It
survival
is.
bunker?
This is a big first decision, Captain. Oh, you're putting it on me now. It's Captain's orders. We will, we'll think on it. I feel like, as far as food reserves go, we're pretty... We tend to ration a little bit every now and then, so maybe hoarding it might be a bad call. I'm not
It's
against
all
the
good and
idea.
well until, you know, we can't get to the food or the food's on fire or something.
That's fair.
Yeah, I wouldn't really like that at all.
Could definitely at least get a small pantry on the go at the very least.
Oh, speaking of food. Let's go have breakfast.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. I'll race you guys there. I bet I'll get there before you get there.
You absolutely will. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, literally nobody could run as fast as her.
Val is having a moment, maybe?
I think he's...
Ah.
No, he's moving. The flux
yeah.
hasn't taken him fully.
Oh, no. I think it's taking him, though.
He's having something.
You
Too
alright,
many
or...
people. Jesus. I might need a hot second.
Slow wake up, I get it.
That's fair.
I'm gonna go ahead
Should
and
we
roll
go
in.
on ahead, or do you think? Okay.
I'll see you there.
I'm going ahead.
They'll be out soon, don't worry. It's all good. I'm
Easy
gonna grab some
medical.
food. He's starving. Cheers. Alright.
Nothing new, is there?
Alright.
Oh, actually, that's a good thing to check. Yeah, this looks all the same. It is. Hey, Patches. What?
No, never mind.
I should go for...
It makes sense.
Oh. Oh, are you talking about the tiny doors
it
that...
makes sense, but... yeah. I didn't know we were making those, is all.
Well, I mean, if you're...
Do you lap
it's-
us?
I don't know. I never saw him come back.
I thought I saw him go around. and
Maybe
I didn't
maybe
see
he
him
went
come
the
back
other
either.
maybe he went the other way and then turned around.
Maybe? Oh, maybe he went like the long way, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh.
Some of the people here are a mystery to me, even now.
Well, I don't think that's going to be solved anytime soon.
Exactly. So I just stopped trying to
Morning,
ask.
Chancellor.
Good morning. Oh, he's in a
He's in a
hurry.
rush.
He probably heard about Varys.
That reasonable. Actually, yeah.
At least out of any of this faculty, I think he'd probably be the one who has the most concern about that, given medical.
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. I really don't know what to make of the whole situation.
I mean,
really, at
I
this
don't.
point.
I mean, I don't know what happened. I don't even know if he looks the same as when he went in there. I barely knew him before he got out of it, or before he got into
It
it.
seemed like a cocoon or a chrysalis or something. But
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even see the thing. Everyone was kind of all worried and stuff, and I just kind of assumed that they had it handled. So I never looked at it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're like gonna stop us. This whole dorm is like a whole thing. They got like a library.
But for now,
excuse me, Captain. Captain, have you spoke with Val at all yesterday?
Yes, he came and apologized to me.
Good.
Me being a kind man, I accepted, but actions speak louder than words, so if I don't see them improve, then it's a difference.
No, of course. Well, I'm glad he at least had the intelligence to come to you before I told him to.
yes.
He's
Hopefully, no
entirely
more,
unprompted.
no more threats.
Yeah.
If he does, if there's any more issues, don't hesitate to come to me. Right?
Definitely will keep that in mind. Thank you.
And I mean, regardless, even though I had nothing to do with it, I'm terribly sorry on his behalf. That's
Thank you, I appreciate it.
It's not a good look.
Enjoy your meal.
Thank you. You as well.
What
did you do to the
What took you so long?
Oh, nothing. We're
Val
starting with
was
the kitchen. To at least teach this one.
having a headache, and I wanted to.
I see.
My
Should go on or not. You won the race.
I bet it was Rin. Somehow just
So we're gonna need brooms, mops.
using
To be fair, I blew
intuition.
through medical.
Oh, well, you know, I didn't know we could do that. Even if...
To be
knowing
fair,
how
you
he
used.
was from...
I was gonna say you used the teleporter anyway. I still got here faster.
Wait, did you get here? Did you run without the teleporter?
Pirates of the Seven Seas.
Yes, yes, you
Oh
did.
my goodness.
I'm not a pirate.
You're ridiculous.
Captain Clean, because everything's, clean and above board.
Yes, sure.
Oh
we'll
my.
work with that.
Give me Captain Bubbles.
A few other people raced, I guess.
Yeah, it seems like everybody has a case of the zoomies today.
I guess so. Must be the workout or something.
Well, there was a lot of people working out in Aqua's basement this morning.
Is he alright? He in medical?
I think he's out cold.
His wing just twitched.
He's probably fine. That doesn't mean much. Okay, oh, he's moving.
I think he's just spent.
It's just started.
Right.
I mean, it's ironic, he's being just really dramatic.
I had that. I was
Who
wondering
knows?
Alarm magic wouldn't be a bad thing to learn.
that or someone has a plate and a fork and they're
Oh
scraping
no, I think he knocked himself out pretty cold.
Who's sweeping him? Is it Professor?
Professor Monty.
Are you sweeping him off the...
That's it, if it works.
I don't know. This is beyond me.
But be careful. Alright, I'm good.
Laser tech is truly a magical thing.
Yeah, I only get a little bit of it. I haven't really had a chance to play it.
But it was a normal broom, right? It wasn't a Nathan broom.
It was a normal.
Maybe it was.
That might be.
Either tech.
It might be the most insidious kind of vapor
crystals
tech.
in the bristles.
You don't know it's vapor tech. It's disguised.
Oh, it's...
It makes the dust cling to the bristles. And you just have to remove the bristles and replace them every time you sweep.
That sounds awful.
What a...
It sounds like a lot more work than it's worth.
It's a very efficient use of vapor tech.
Don't say it like
Definitely.
Like this.
What you mean?
Captain Clean. You say so.
Really stripping the paint off of anything, really.
Yes, the cleaning crew. Perfect. See, I could get the frog to do it, but it's good training exercise, and especially,
Morning, you two.
him saying that he doesn't know how to clean, or he's not good at it.
Morning, Rowan. How
Did you grab me a drink, actually?
How are you doing?
I forgot to grab one before I sat down.
I got fourth place. I'm very sad.
Milk and water.
But not for
I like juice the most.
I'm gonna mix them.
You tried your best, Skillet. That's all that matters.
The flexing is so bad today. I would have gotten ahead of you if I wasn't flexing.
Mix that. Watered down. Fine.
The flex is the saboteur.
Every time
most
I blinked,
foul.
and then people were like 5 steps ahead from where they should be.
I don't.
The Flux is the most cruel saboteur ever known.
You're raw, Gil.
I think it's like you would a normal day.
Enjoying
With
the
blinking
race.
your
There took a lot of me
side
first
of
thing in the morning.
road.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If I didn't know any better, you were like literally running through the air.
I see you, Bell Pepper.
I didn't know anyone that's that
Cut it
fast.
up where you cook it, where you do a lot of different
Maybe I am. Maybe we'll
Maybe
find that out when we're playing around with whatever this test is.
Is this what manifestation of air magic's like? Wind walking.
I think I'd get
Maybe.
I think I'd get talking to you if I took out.
Yeah, my mama always said I was wind kissed. Remember?
I meant like
Yeah, I remember.
sharp, like knives or daggers, swords.
So?
Magic! You could probably cut a bell pepper with a sword if you tried
Yes.
really hard.
I don't really have any magic I can show you.
Oh no, they're gonna cast bear magic.
That makes it sharp. Would I be able to?
How does that work?
Well, that's impressive.
Maybe.
magic.
Like that was just the one we learned.
Good start.
And well enough, I was able to hit things with it.
Magic. Want more? Want
Wild.
big?
Well, I mean, you saw a couple days ago. You saw what it could look like.
Right?
Want.
Take that. One for your drink. There you go. Take about 5 minutes, I imagine. Alright, that's my
Oh
breakfast
my.
for today.
Maybe no weapons out. Stop looking.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the whole thing that happened. You were there. You remember. Literally everybody, even them.
Milk and stuff like has like fats and stuff in it.
I'll never forget the Chancellor. The Chancellor's reaction.
The Chancellor
Either way, best
absolutely hated it. It was hilarious.
I guess a question worth asking. Who's going with?
For
I reckon that makes sense.
for what?
Okay, good.
The captain meeting.
Oh,
Yeah, sure.
oh yeah.
Right.
I was standing up before you.
No,
here.
I didn't even think about that.
Really?
Right, so outside facing
We still need to figure out where we meet from now on.
We're not going to the meeting.
I mean, we could just wait outside there and we just go somewhere because we just kind of did it in the hallway outside the library.
I'm not sure. It's pretty important.
I still vote Bathhouse.
I mean, we cleaned it up a little bit in there, so like it's you can go in there and like
so you guys
sit
could
down.
sit.
I think.
Well, I mean, okay. Watered down milk doesn't sound so bad, but milky water on the other hand?
Oh,
That sounds like the conversation I do not need to be a part of.
It's like a conversation I need to be a part of.
Yeah, wait, by the way, Gil. Okay, here he goes.
Amari, I know where you're about to go with this. No, we're not doing this.
Yeah, so there.
I need to know though. I've heard from reputable sources.
Oh.
Me, and then I was confused. I don't know.
I would prefer watery milk.
I didn't say anything.
Okay.
You want answers? You ask Umbra, specifically Luke.
And say like some
Okay, sounds good.
Say, hey,
It's
we'll
about
take a glass of
pee in the milk.
watered
Is this a
down
different
milk.
thing?
It is the Isabel peeing in
You
the milk thing.
alright, Val?
What is Isabel pee in the milk?
Drinking the milk.
What?
Forgot about that.
Fine.
Oh yeah, fuck! I drank the milk.
It's not real. Geeko started a rumor that Isabel peed in the milk.
No, not really. It tastes the same.
Like, is that just more?
Why?
I don't know why. Listen, a lot of it's Umbra. That's about the best I can give you.
Yeah, no, it's basically enough reason.
Hey.
That just sounds incredibly stupid.
A lot of water with a little bit of milk, and then milky water is a lot of milk.
Why are you eating just a lemon?
Yeah, I actually think you should get some water in you, Val.
He made.
Already drank 2 cups.
I guess I'll ask Murtish when he's done probably getting himself.
Could you try maybe? For a third?
That's my guess.
Here they come.
That's clean.
When did you get to sleep, Val?
I'm glad that we could come
I
to
was asleep before you again.
Milky water and watery milk.
Okay, first, good morning. Second, okay, imagine this. Imagine this, okay? Imagine a guillotine, right?
Okay.
Isn't that sick?
Yeah.
Where's
And but like a guillotine that like is in a dorm.
not
That
sure.
happens to be in a dorm, like it's the thing that we have. Like a guillotine inside a pillow fort with maybe like a swing and a slide. Isn't that
I'm
sick?
not allowed in there.
Doesn't
They
that
yell at
sound
me.
sick?
Alright, I'll stay at the table.
Yeah.
You also have what, uses in it?
Sounds great.
The most is for Team Umbra.
Get a
We're
proper
gonna
fucking
cute
pillow
cakes.
castle.
We're gonna cute
Like, guillotine and all.
cute cakes with the guillotine.
After you know.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's good.
That sounds like something
And we
maybe you
can
could
make,
help
like,
with.
two
hurting, but my bones
and the baker. Wow! Help me make a guillotine.
Well, that's good.
He's been kind of acting off. I mean, I know it's probably the withdrawal stuff, but I can't help but feel like it's timed around the same time that my problem was acting up. Doesn't really make you feel all that confident that you're not somehow part of the problem. At the very least, things are back to normal and I didn't have to meditate in the ocean this morning. Although I probably still should.
I'm asleep for 9 days and everything changes.
You look hot. I don't get busy.
Good morning. Just waiting for my team. Looks like they're about to come out.
What a day.
Hey, listen, it's okay. Maybe you can just join me for
I was
some
gonna
runs.
talk to Malik about.
I heard he run every day.
There wasn't much at the meeting.
Yeah,
I'll
but,
just
like,
I'll wait here.
Like, you need to
Alright,
run
you
as
go
much
ahead.
as I do, which is like triple the amount you do.
Yes, yeah, what's up? Remind me,
All right then.
Kingsley and Philia,
Right. Morning, evening.
We still need to decide where we're going to be meeting until the library gets fixed up.
I just normally do like midnight runs.
Great.
The other two,
Late night runs.
3 are not
And you
present
have to
currently.
do all of your armor.
Still probably in there.
What?
I'm always the only one that actually heads out and waits.
Did you want me to go fetch them?
Professor Malik.
If you wouldn't mind.
Okay.
I wanted to ask
Thank
about
you.
the position. Listen, I know that like people already picked out, but everything that happened with Octavia last time, if there is any room,
It's a pretty
I'd like to go,
straightforward
but I get it if there's not.
briefing today.
I imagine it
You're on the
didn't seem
mission,
like it was-
correct?
I am. Me and Ren.
In a few minutes' time, you'll be meeting in the training area.
Like, out by the arena?
Sure,
Mhm.
that's
Okay.
okay.
Yes. Mary was the only one there.
The one teaching me, I didn't want to.
I think the other two went to the library. They took the long way around.
Okay, I'll just check in real quick.
Or near
Oh, there they are.
library, I suppose.
There they are.
Oh.
Yeah.
I suppose I can't really go in the library.
Yes, sir.
Like I said, we still need to...
What about the workshop? We can do the workshop.
That's... It's kind of out of the way,
Well,
but...
Do it here.
There's only one thing that needs to be said, and that's in a few minutes' time. You two, since you're going on the mission, you'll be leaving tomorrow evening. In a few minutes' time, you're going to meet at the training ground. There you'll be briefed on anything you need to be briefed on. Alongside of any other people going on the mission.
Come on over.
That was the only thing of importance that was discussed at this meeting. However, two more things just on Lumen's side. First of all, we have to pick a new meeting area. I'm not against going in the workshop upstairs if that interests people, but
Thank you.
I'll address that later. But at least for now, does anyone have any qualms against the training area or the workshop?
I don't have qualms, but I don't have qualms, but what about the chapel? It has seats and is closer.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's... Workshop is really far. If it was just a simple staircase to the 3rd floor, but you have to do all that whole fucking loop. So...
You know what else is comfortable with seats? The
Yeah,
bath.
we could just...
Okay. Well, that
That's
say
true.
that.
That is true. The
Alright,
chapel
well,
works. We could also
for
just
now-
pick a corner
for
of the
now-
mess hall.
For now, let's just say chapel, and we'll change it if we need to.
Yeah, chapel sounds most
And
efficient.
second thing, before you two head out, is another. Even though I may only be acting as temporary captain currently, one thing I am instilling is a mandatory medical checkup every 3 to 4 days.
I think he needs to be checked on first.
Maybe weekly. I haven't decided the.
Can you say that again? You kind of fluxed.
Yeah, apparently. Mandatory medical checkups, maybe every 3 days to a week time. I'll be doing checkups. And this is to reiterate, know that it is not helpful to anyone, including yourself, if you are hiding injuries from medical staff. Other than that, that's everything I have to say. Unless there's any other things, you're dismissed.
Alright. I'll see you at the training ground, then, Ren.
See you there.
Yes, I'm very hungry. Perhaps not in the training.
Thank you. I crave sustenance.
Oh, Veos.
And now
We-
imagine, instead
There
of
was-
us sucking ass, we have a sick-ass pillow fort,
I'm
like a
sorry?
giant pillow fort that has swings,
And
maybe a
guillotine.
slide,
And a
a
swing.
guillotine to cut cake.
Sometimes it's better just to not ask the questions.
I suppose.
They talk about weird stuff in there sometimes. I don't know.
Yeah, they do.
I've quickly picked up on that much, at least.
It's nice that they have that sort of curiosity. Thank you.
There we go.
Across the sea.
Thank you. I appreciate the apology.
I don't have.
Alright.
It's not like they're
Wait,
waiting on
well,
me.
I have been forgiven. My sins have been
They
absolved.
said a few minutes. That doesn't mean like
I mean, I think.
Okay.
I can't promise that.
2. That means 2 minutes.
Each are waiting for us to
Yes.
walk to the arena. Right?
And yet I'm not the last one here, so it's fine.
busy discussing something.
I don't have my weapon.
Yo,
I'm
one
gonna use
second.
it. I'm gonna grab a sword.
Oh, Ophelia, when you get the chance, Connor, I believe his name was. Apparently, when we were running this morning, Murtash and Gallup ran into him, and now he's in medical. I don't think they know that they hit him. If
wait,
they
is
could just,
Kingsley
next time they see him, apologize. As well as Gallup also hit the Lethariel on his way out. If you could apologize to him as well.
Who was actually asking?
Yeah, the cough is going to linger for a while. That's always the last thing to go for sickness for me. But it's
he wears a bunch of blue robes.
It doesn't really hurt.
Floppy blue ears.
It's just kind of irritating.
Oh, okay. I'll make sure they apologize.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
I'm a little
I already said my
nervous.
sorries.
Taking up a new weapon.
You and me both. It's
Yeah, after the last
First
fight, I realized how kind of useless the mace was.
major
so,
thing.
I'm doing something
like that.
Why was I
just-
saying
I
that?
don't know
Like,
if I
you
do
do like an
anything in
eighth
front of
attack, you see it,
everyone.
And then when you gripped it, it like extended, and then the
You
blade.
gonna be
in the
okay?
attack, I didn't say it had like several blades on the tip, and then you like pull the trigger, and it like spun really
Depends if
fast.
everyone's watching or not, I guess.
Hey, just focus on me. If
Yeah, I mean,
else,
my mace is
try
a little
not
bit
to look
of stuff in
scary.
there where it can like extend and whatnot into a
mean,
whip, but even then,
I'm bright
like,
and
it doesn't really
shiny
do a lot.
today, smiling.
What kind of weapon do you
It was more of a
want to
hassle
have?
to my team.
So Better than a couple days ago.
I've been having
Just a
some
sword?
lessons. Maybe a sword and a knife. Luca, he showed me some basic stuff, and then
I would have liked to have
kind of gone off
gotten
of it
some
from
solo
there, and I've
time
been
with them
pretty
first
happy
before
with my
doing this
progress,
too.
So I think
How are you two
Don't really
doing?
like-
a bigger sword like this is definitely
know,
gonna help.
Okay, today.
Make a suggestion.
Been up for a while.
Just,
You guys have a cool basement.
Everybody.
Ours is boring. It has
Oh,
a
thank you.
single foreboding box in it, and that belongs to Val.
Very cool or handy. It's just a bag of
Oh,
ball bearings.
well, if you
And
ever
it's
decide
booby
you want to do
trap.
something with it, just let us know. Aqua's actually getting a lot better at woodwork recently.
So like
We started with the pool, then the library, then the basement.
It's metal balls.
I'll let Rowan know.
Happy to help out.
Because
any way
we've
we
been,
can.
we've been talking about it this morning. Like we want to do something with it. We just don't know what yet.
The idea that I have is
There's,
to
also the
this thing anywhere, like,
rift
comfortably.
issue,
Because if I
and
focus
it's
on my
sort of
hands,
like
my wings will
maybe
fly.
those resources could be better spent elsewhere, sort of is the discussion.
Obvious reasons. So I think
fair
I'm gonna
enough.
talk to.
Isn't that the case for everything?
No,
He's got,
like,
like the
no,
mask.
Raul
there's a
mentioned-
point where you have to kind
he's
of
on Ventus.
Val?
make a concession at some point.
Yeah, Ulysses. I want to talk to him about maybe getting like a.
The way we looked at it is that, I don't know, just having things to look forward to when you're not fighting for your life.
I thought maybe it was.
Morale's worth a lot.
But it's more of just I want the size and strength of
I
a normal
get that.
sword blade, but I want to be able to for it to like.
Have any ideas so far?
Help.
No, Raul mentioned something like a treehouse for Ventus would be pretty neat.
I was gonna say, absolutely none. I haven't really thought about if there's anything I'm like, missing or whatnot, but I also don't really know what sort of options exist, so.
So we talked about shrines, but then the conversation kind of got around to most of us don't really worship anything that with a basement shrine would be appropriate.
Oh wait, no, that'd probably be a bad idea. I thought to ask if anyone in Ventus does alchemy, but that's probably definitely don't put an alchemy table down there. That's kind of what we're looking for, right?
Oh, I think.
I just wanted to go just smaller, so I can, again, I don't just stab myself in the back when I'm using that.
I don't know. Who else does alchemy anyway?
Morgan.
I do.
Okay.
I would say an alchemy table, but I know Lumen has a specific situation that I don't know if having access to an alchemy table would be very good.
Well, I mean, it's only if you use
up a
it to
brewery.
make the problem. We all know what
Fair
happened
enough.
in Lumen, so it's not like it would be hard to keep it away.
Apologies. I didn't mean to offend.
You're good.
No, I don't think you. No, you didn't offend.
I think I'll wait.
Alright. This is everybody.
I
think Morgan's missing.
Everybody from Lumen. That's going.
I think we're missing Kingsley and maybe Morgan. Oh.
Kingsley's not.
Okay.
Kingsley has previously done the mission and is not needed for this one. Alright,
okay.
So as we have only one team captain going for Aqua, the miscellaneous students need an honorary team captain for them. So all the miscellaneous students can choose a representative.
I think I am the captain of my own team because I'm the only one invested here.
I don't. They mean like
You
collectively
wanna
for
run
all
everything?
of us.
Thank you for volunteering, Kiki. You are now team captain of Team Miscellaneous. At least for this mission.
Congratulations. You're the one who spoke up first. Good job.
Alright.
Too late.
So, I believe for quite a while now it has been asked of me that the students have more say in what they do. So, you know the general parameters of the mission. You are to go there as a peacekeeping envoy. You are to potentially begin their training to help defend themselves in case of any issues. You are to offer security for any that wish to come here and let them know that there is a rift under the island and that in the near future, possibly within the year, maybe a little more, maybe a little less, that rift will be erupting and they will need to leave. And in the coming months, we will be setting up areas for them to ship out to. That is something we are still working on, as we still also need to find our own new home over the next year. But for now, you know your mission parameters? Yes, there is also the issue of their foodstuffs. Make sure that is all going well. Make sure they're not starving themselves out, that the fertilizer is working properly. And I'm pretty sure there was one other thing. It's on the tip of my tongue, I can't remember. Yes.
I know Bombadil requested that we examine the caves briefly for potential aetheryte growth.
Right, sounds wise. Then I will leave you all to your planning. If you have any further questions, feel free to ask. But this should primarily be something that is set up by you all.
Understood.
Alright then.
Let's get to it.
Okay, miscellaneous.
Let's circle up so we can all hear each other at the very least.
Shit, I did not expect that.
I mean, if you don't want to be, someone else
got
could do it.
Congratulations, Kiki.
Would this be a good time to show my new second level spell I got?
You just
If you have something to show, be my
I
guest.
just care about the conversation about putting me in power.
It's not-
Okay, let's go then.
Also, please
no,
don't
it's
steal
not.
our pool. I'm sorry, I was listening.
Well, I mean, it's magic anyway, so I kind of want to see it.
Yeah, well.
I'm sorry if the sound is going to bring back any bad memories. But boy.
Oh. Oh.
You have full control of this.
Oh, hey, that's the guy who was like killing us.
Plates. Proper shields.
Also reminds me of Gil.
That's
Neurons.
Are those my off-brand wings on the back?
What the fuck am I looking at? It's like you're using. Is this Sombra? Is he working with you now?
It is.
Oh, yeah. Now I know why that looks familiar. Okay. I was like,
Yeah,
Oh,
good.
maybe you can help till the fields if they need more. I mean, they look kind of like.
Possible.
oh my god.
No,
Okay,
it's
yeah.
good. It's
So yeah, I have. So,
Yeah.
Rin and I have really no context about like what sort of stuff is out that we, because I think out of any of us, we're the only ones that have never been to Linvale before. Period.
Understandable. I believe, to begin with, perhaps seeing as you're a more mismatched team, it might be good for you also to sort of demonstrate at least to each other what you're capable of, so that you know what roles you'll best fill in your new little squad.
Separated this into team aqua and team miscellaneous to explain to each other, like just a one big group.
Of course.
I mean, we're all going to be working
Well,
together.
for planning the mission, we'll
so-
plan together, but working on the mission, we'll be operating it, well, semi-independently, I'd imagine.
Should we first figure out the main key objectives? Maybe 3 important ones and the rest side goals? Think of those first, right?
Aye, but I
we
think
can
it's
show off what
important
we're
that
capable of later.
they're aware as a team. You don't think that they should just...
Oh no, I feel like we should. I feel like it's important for everybody to know we can, and we can do that in the training, or we can do that in the training grounds and let everyone step in and, show us what we got. But the main line is helping the people and giving them warning, such as giving them food, promising them shelter here, or at least that's how I see it anyway.
Okay. So it is preparing the villagers for possible invasion, or at least be able for them to protect themselves. Notifying anybody who is unable to defend themselves that there's a safe space over here, and checking on their food resources and any resources that the villagers have or are lacking as of that moment. And lastly, the lowest priority is to scout around looking for either aetherite crystals in caves, or at least a direct danger point that we need to be aware of. Those are the main.
What about informing them that the rift is under the island?
That's part of the warning.
Yeah.
Absolute chaos, but
pay our respects to Luke as
So
well.
5 objectives.
Like, they gotta be aware that things could go wrong at some point, right?
I guess
Maybe we should first see who's better with words for the warning, because if I was a villager that had no idea of like most of the outside thing, and I suddenly hear there's a rift right under me, and I should have to leave the only place I know, I would probably be panicking, and some people be susceptible to like arguing and be aggressive. So we should have.
It may be
people that can
beneficial.
deal with...
Oh, sorry.
What?
Is there a mayor?
I believe there is someone that represents the town. I think it's best that we don't...
First, and then let him explain it.
I think.
Yeah, let him decide what's best for his
our
town.
intentions to the entire town upon our arrival.
not everybody at the same time.
Small reminder, the mayor of the village left. Current person in charge, I believe, is the captain of their personal guards.
Okay, so we
So
find
that's who we need
him
to
and we
contact
kind
first.
of we explain.
Last time I saw them.
Aye, that will be who we talk to, at least to begin with.
So yeah, actually, figuring out some roles like our diplomats, trainers, and scouts might be a good idea. Those
Yeah,
who
that's
those
good.
who
We
can
should
search
divide
and those who can train.
between-
But as far as training goes, I know Penny and Caden were very looking forward to training the Ferrari the previous day, so
Yeah.
might be something.
Hold on.
And then I fell
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13th game.
I was supposed to train
So
you guys, but I woke up
we are
in the morning
supposed to be
and
splitting into 3 groups. That would
And
be
then also, the
4 people. and we
4,
have
4, 5.
5. I would suggest scouting party takes 1 extra, given the danger
Yep, I
outside.
would say the same.
Smart.
No, I Let's divide first with the diplomats. Who
I don't know
volunteers?
why I grabbed this. I thought we were gonna do like some training.
Who volunteers for diplomats? Who's good at talking?
One.
Oh, kind of good at talking.
Ophelia, would you maybe be able to? I think that you will be able to like give more calm vibe. If you do that.
can.
Of course,
Yeah,
Captain. If you
and-
think I'm
and,
best, better
I
suited
can
somewhere
help
else, just let me
with,
know.
Teaching any
I think you're fine.
medical if there's
I mean, there's always a possibility for overlap with the groups and certain points. It depends on. So.
Yeah, I guess that's 3. I guess I
Yeah, if you need me for
diplomats
scouting or
just to
whatever,
fill
I'm
the
good there.
floor.
I doubt diplomats will be talking the entire time. We spend whatever time we can helping them.
It'd probably be early on.
I'll help out.
I can volunteer for the diplomats if need be.
It's just I did not get a lot of info because I was not there last time.
Though I could also help,
talking, right?
as they say with Raum, I could also help plow the fields as well as gather food. I'm one hell of a fisherman.
Yeah.
Oh, you're standing diplomats over here.
Anderson, how much gun work?
Okay, so we have.
So you confirm the 3 teams.
We already have.
I think they're better suited for diplomats. I'm not the best with the word language.
Okay, so 4 diplomats.
Depending on how many.
Right? Yeah, so you're diplomats, Oaks? Or are you just standing there?
Oh, sorry, no, I zoned out. Yeah, my bad. I'm not diplomatic. I'm bad at words.
Fellas, if I may suggest a role for you, I think that your energy could be very good use to trainers with pep talks and just generally just knowing where to hit. I think you'd be very good at
Yeah,
that.
let's
I think
volunteer
Morgan
for
would also be a
trainers
very
now.
good choice for that.
Guessing you're going for trainers, Solos?
I'll try it.
These
I'll
are
have to make
just-
sure I don't get
these
too
are
carried
just
away and start
suggestions.
like beating them up. But yeah, I can do training shit. Should be fun.
I guess I'll
Last
go to
volunteers
scouts.
to be training.
The real question is, what are they
I can
training
do either
in?
scouts or training. What do you? What
Just general
Self-defense.
We have limited tools and we have
General
armors
self-def.
you need to poke.
I think it'll have to depend
With
on
weapons or
Hand
with
to hand and
fists?
spear.
Probably with whatever they have on hand.
Yeah, I gotta assume weapons. Unfortunately, most people aren't built like you, Morgan, so I struggle to like punch you.
Pose rates, anything? In case with beasts or those. I heard there were.
Makeshift weapons.
Did anyone
Yeah.
go last? No one last time.
I mean, we have a few. You know, we have extra
makeshift
blades are
weapons? Oh,
sitting
man.
around. We could just take some.
I've beaten up so many people with
We
broomsticks.
could. We also do need to remember they just have the guard posts. They have like just general guards. They might have a small supply of
They should
weapons for
have
themselves.
some supplies for training themselves. Yes, I would imagine.
If it'd be
I think we
beneficial,
only
I forgot how long of a walk it is, but I could actually gather some fish starting today and have some good amount to bring to them.
I think we're taking a boat.
Aye, the captain will be taking us on the ship.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, okay. Should be easy to keep it
Okay,
fresh
so I
then.
believe we have 2 people who are willing to train. I guess again, unless you.
I would rather be a scout.
Training, scouting. Training this
Rather
side, scouting this side. Stand where you prefer, and
Yeah,
we can
I want to give scouting some more.
I
stand
in the
middle because I prefer both.
I don't really know.
I was able to outrun Vest, and I let him use a teleporter. I think I'm a scout.
Field to pick.
I mean, it may not necessarily be about running fast, but
I see the skill that's happening. Alright, I'll come help train.
Scouting! What is this?
I'm not the best at.
To beat stuff up with like all the
I
things
don't really know if I really am a good teacher.
I'm being fly over here.
If I have any
Yes, you are good.
Alright, maybe we should specify what are we expecting with scouting.
So,
What are we
the
looking
scouting we can list out what we found last time.
I'm gonna go put this away because I'm trying
I
to
think the scouting team can be responsible for checking the
A penny,
caves
would
and
you-
also checking up on the growth of the
Would you rather scout?
the stuff that we went to last
I can do
time.
both. I don't really mind. I can train them.
Arrangements.
Okay.
Also,
Yeah, mind
be on
you,
the lookout.
folks, this is not just like we will not all just be doing one thing. This is just like a parameter for when we need. So like, Guys, if you
This
have
where we
like
start.
training, it doesn't mean you cannot go scouting later.
We're not gonna be scouting the whole time.
You're not locked in a position or something.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
depending on what we're doing, we may want to have everybody
Diplomats may
together for
finish
that.
talking within 10 minutes. Scouts will
Sorry.
finish within like an hour or two. Plenty of time to
Just
finish
give
and do everything
you
else
guys
we
some
need to
more
do.
context. In the past, there were these things called dreadworms. Small little armored worms. They spit an acid of sorts from their tails. We should have gotten all of them, but just in case you know.
It is potential that we missed a few.
I believe as well last time there was some
This for an idea.
bears, wolves that were overly aggressive, so there's those as well. I don't believe there's
bears I ain't worried about.
You know, severe kind of stuff like with your, you use
Should
your
be
feet and your
doable.
feathers, you can teach how to fight with that.
We'll move this bear.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have the best experience at doing that with everyone.
But bears and wolves, that's like the least of our problems.
That there are, you know, I mean, might as well.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I haven't seen.
I mean, you say that till they're tearing you apart,
And I go there like.
and then they're your only problem.
Think of all the fucking rift beasts and all the other shit which seems like fucking owl bears.
If we
There
do,
you
Like,
however,
normal
what is
fucking
this that we're
bears and
searching
normal
for?
fucking wolves are probably the least of our
I've
problems.
been here for a week. I
I was
don't know
telling
what
him
you
about
see.
Sounds like they're trying to say something I don't.
Forever.
Yeah.
Wrestling a bear could be fun again.
Hey, at least they were breaking up
okay,
the
so,
milk and flour.
Okay.
Don't ask that. Well, no, I'm curious because like someone tried to sell me.
bears, wolves, right?
Okay.
If any of them do happen to get disposed of, we can bring them back to the town for food. The other thing being the caves. We will likely have to take count of the amount of aetherite crystals we see in the caves. Did either of you go into the caves at all in the past?
You got techie bits. You know about Aetherite, right? Alright, yeah, you're a good fit for that.
I mean, I know what it is.
I'll go caving.
None of them have been
Also-
into the caves.
And then I had to.
Is a slur in my culture.
Oh,
Like, very offended, but at the same time, slightly.
It would be good to at least have two. I'm scouting. It'd be good to have at least two people minimum to go for caves.
Okay. Alright. Just cause.
Because I know it splits, it divides. If we... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, practical alchemy, sort of my shtick. You know, herbs, medicines, and whatnot. I could focus on seeing what they got around the village, kind of growing up in the wild, what they can utilize in the event of, you know, issues coming up.
Are you supposed to be a
So-
part of any of these conversations?
So I could kind of pull double duty with training and scouting.
What do we call them, Harpy?
They do have some unusual, like, different fauna and like, you know, funguses over there. Fungi?
Someone with an
Fungus.
eye for alchemy would probably be good to look at that stuff. So
Yeah, I don't like doing that.
I'll leave that to you.
I will say this, if... I'm still not entirely certain that we got all the dreadworms, but if we end up encountering them, for those who haven't fought one, do not take them lightly. There are 3 graves in the graveyard right now of students who took one on.
Professor Madrid is looking for you.
The ones we saw last, we should have gotten the last of the big ones. The ones we missed were probably small, but it's been a while. Maybe they've grown. They're built tough, soft on the underbelly, harder outer shell. But hit them with enough magic, and they should go down fine.
No, just anybody that
That's fine with me. I can do that pretty easily.
Well, you know, magic. Fire also works very well. Doesn't even have to be magic. Not rift beasts.
Well, no, it's not an issue. No, it's fine.
Ice work as well. One of our professors blew up on them.
I have plenty of magic to spare, so I can definitely work with that.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly jump over and tell training team that I'm gonna pull double duty since we got 5 members over here and they're gonna have 4 over there, assuming all goes according to plan.
It's not the easiest, but like.
I would still like to have at least one more person who hasn't been, or one more person who has been in the cave.
I'm gonna pull double duty.
I mean, is there something specific that you're looking for in a cave, or it's just familiarity with it?
So the cave, it splits off and diverges a few times. The only reason I'd like to have 2 people who have been there before, minimum, that way, if we have to split off into 2 different groups, both groups should know how to get back fine.
I mean, do we think it'd be a good idea to split off in there if we're thinking that there could be something still in there?
Professor Octavian, he's free. Like,
Suppose. I mean, if there is anything in there, we make sure we see it first. We can deal with it later.
I think a few of us are gonna need some speed training.
Fair enough.
After all, we're just scouting. If you see something, say something. If it's another infestation of worms or anything worse, it'd be best to approach it with full hands.
Makes sense to me.
This is done. We're gonna do speed training of Octavian. He's gonna teach us how to use one so we can teach the people in town better.
This is in. Okay, Octavian, you owe me a 1v1 still, by the way.
You don't want to
You really don't want
Are
that.
you sure that would cause an explosion? Are you sure about that, Penny?
I 1v1'd him like 3 times.
Would it be wise to have 2 people for the cave?
Okay.
Or 2 people who have been there before?
Him no mercy.
Oh, I won't.
I don't want him to take mercy.
No mercy.
He never does. Kick my ass, sir.
I mean, we could just stick together.
I can do that.
All right. But I figured we'd cover more ground splitting up. We're not going to engage anything.
Like your dream experience coming true, you get to kick the ass of those students.
The caves are a sort of secondary priority, so maybe once things have all been patched up, we could go in.
Yeah, but this time it's gonna be different because
That might be like a
fair enough
thing.
But you know what? It's
We focus on the outside.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
What do you think?
I like that.
So I'm not.
And then you can, and then it'd be easier to implement the thing you were thinking about if
try with a
we
sword.
have like everybody.
That'll be fun.
Do you think that's a good idea? Just going all together as a group into the cave. And then
Probably wouldn't hurt to make get one of you to be the leader of the scouting team.
What, one of who?
One of you.
Someone there who can run faster in case they're
Any particular reason?
You have the promise of death, right?
Well, the way I see it is that if we're in a situation where all of us have to be in a group together, it'd be good to have someone who's calling all the shots. Plus, it'd be good on-the-job experience for actually leading a group of people.
Now I thought you were like specific people, but I got you.
Oh no, just would any one of you want to take on the leadership of the scout in case we have to do formations and all that? It may not come to it, but just think of it like a learn.
Okay, we're all on the same.
What was it?
I grew up in Droza.
Not a good idea for me to do it.
Question did you ask?
Okay.
I can barely remember the formations to begin with.
Well, I mean, like I said, he did have a syringe on him that would be really, really.
The only reason I bring it up, it'd be good on the like think of it like training, experience, and leadership in a way.
I mean, I'm not against doing it. I have like some of the least seniority here, so I feel like it's kind of backwards. I don't hear. Well, how about that and scouting an area that, well, I guess the whole point of scouting is stuff that you haven't seen before, so never mind, that's kind of a moot point.
In general, maybe don't.
I mean, I'm not against it, if nobody is really, like, gung-ho about wanting to do it.
Feel that role because communications is probably the most important.
I just want to be able to work with everybody.
That was weird, my mouth stopped working.
I guess.
You have my vote.
Okay. I'm okay with that.
If you want to be leader, I just want to go cave digging and dig some stuff and want to fight a bear.
Just always stick with a partner is what I'd say.
Yeah.
And if you see anything, let's not engage.
To begin with, reason I want to be a scout, I am one of, if not the fastest person in the school, and I think the only tank
I think you two should race each other then, because
I beat Vesper and he had the handicap of a teleporter. You know, right?
Emma, I'm pretty sure Emma's quicker than you.
Alright.
I know, I've been slacking off, Kick. I've been slacking off for too fucking long.
I feel like something might have just gotten started here.
And here comes the dick measuring contest, except it's who can go faster.
Where are we going?
It's okay, Lefera, you still win.
Huh? We take it from here, down the path, towards the ice lake, to the dorms.
Oh, you're really committing to this.
I think I know where we're going. I'm straight out of
You
that
feel like you're slightly less fast than you used to be.
Are you done here?
Or is just
I'm going over here now.
You will be anywhere.
You know
I
what?
feel very slow, but that's because I've been slacking off. I've been taking off for way fucking long, Kiki.
Okay.
Not been working these legs like
I'm pretty sure they got a head start a little bit, but there they go.
Yeah, no, Morgan's kind of like that.
Once you get the speedsters going, it's hard to really get them to do until they run out of their energy. So there you go.
Now, as Octavian, I need him to kick my ass until I figure out how to use this weird long stick.
Can I keep slacking off like I do?
Should I get one of those? I don't know. More used to this.
I mean, if you don't know how to use them, we're using them for training. Because, like, all the villages gonna have, like, pitchforks and stuff, which are kinda like spears, so we're gonna teach them how to use spears first and foremost. Also keeps the distance, like So was saying. Keep them far away from all the bad stuff, so they don't have to worry about it.
Fair enough.
That's good, so still learning.
I mean,
I can go
not
grab
knows
one.
anything about the spear, you know.
willing to help with the
Celine.
Celine.
Yeah? What's up?
Lefera has some words for the leader of the scouting team.
Oh, goodness, we're already starting with that. Oh. Yeah?
It wasn't anything big, really, but maybe just have it so that when you guys go out to scout, should anything go wrong, quickest member of the scouting team, which I thought was Emma, but I don't know.
Well, it looks like it's going to be either one of those two dorks that just came back. Those speedsters over there.
Okay.
Since they have energy to spare.
What was discussed?
Miss anything?
We're still discussing.
A couple of things. If anything was to go wrong, the fastest person can, if you're in the caves, run back into town, let everyone know, and we can all come back, right?
Right.
And then, we'll all assist. I don't think I had anything major apart from that. I guess it was just
establish who's fast and make sure you know how to. Makes sense. I think we have two candidates for that, so we have a backup for that.
So was
cool.
you up there? I did see some silhouettes up there.
I think it's good that if we do actually encounter anything, we do not engage if we do not have to. It's good to get word to everybody else so we can actually come up with a better defense. Last thing we need is maybe like a group of 2 or 3 people fighting a dreadworm or something.
If it's like something small and isolated, we might be able to take care of it in that moment, but anything bigger than that.
I don't suspect there will be
Wildlife,
anything.
they're not bothering you, just try to...
Like the level big dreadworms.
How are you going with Arcturus?
We were just discussing information to be waylaid by the...
If you need anything, I'll be right behind you, Captain.
It's gonna take some getting used to.
So, did he discuss anything about Octavian? What should we tell the professors? Have we got our final plan? We think we're happy with everything?
Wrong good. No bad.
She didn't mention Octavian. I still wasn't entirely sure what the arrangement was with that. I should go check. But first, there was something I do want to mention to everyone.
Better with the spear?
Yeah, so pretty much like from what we've heard. If they start asking questions about
Very good.
the thing is, and if they're going to really push and they need a... Yeah, and if they need a... It does.
Kill, saber.
Actually, go.
Nice.
Kara's getting hit.
Hey, big hands!
You said before you wanted to punch something.
Or someone.
Sorry, go ahead. My apologies.
Well, looks like he's offering.
Everyone here.
Alright, this could be fun.
Like good old times, huh?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
We'll find out.
I'm working.
Hi, Morgan.
Proceed from there.
It's not healing, it's for first aid. It's first aid. It will not create new tissue, but it will push things together to get it ready for healing.
Would you be willing to help
Want
out?
me to make some
Because
ranges?
I'm gonna help out too. Yeah?
I can do that.
Okay, then me and Emma's gonna be helping you tonight, right, Felix?
Okay, thank you.
Don't feel free to lunge forward and extend the spear.
Linvale team?
Excuse me.
Gather up! Linvale team.
You're doing great.
Going to go and interrupt that spot before it begins. Oh, never mind. The
Well,
information's made it.
At least they hadn't started yet.
Sorry.
I just got out of an egg.
It's all fine. I know business is
Thanks.
business.
Alright, Celia, Eliza is also gonna help, by the way.
Okay, and I'll have to teach you guys the inscription for that as well. Or if you want, I can do it for you because it's a lot of
Is it weird that I'm excited to be a punching
small
bag?
intricate work on the metal.
Yeah, they were giving me
I get to practice my defense.
I've heard weirder.
Something everybody else.
People helping you.
I'm not saying I like it. Valens thought that.
At least one for
It was a weird kink thing.
Just
I hope so.
It's a little bit distorted. I look like my face is like a circular pancake. Now your face is very handsome. Just focus on the whole.
Alright, is this everyone, yes?
I got out of, excuse me,
Looks like it.
bedroom and Morgan.
Is everyone aware what initial groups they're all in?
Turn, you go.
Yeah.
And what their
Yes.
roles are, at least. Their goals.
He wanted me to make him a weapon.
Not making it locked, just what you're starting at.
Aye, just good to know when we go in what the plan is. One thing I do ask, and it is very important, that no one on either of the teams other than the diplomacy team mention the rift to anyone. The last thing I want is us carefully giving out this information to those in charge and someone having let slipped to one of the members of the town to start a panic and undermining the entire operation. So under no circumstances mention of this rift.
Okay.
If anyone does ask questions of the sort, starts prying, you can point them the way of the diplomacy team. Is that understood?
Yes.
Yep.
Well, here's
Excellent. I believe that's the most important thing then. Other than that, I think it's probably about time we demonstrated, at least mostly for your team, I'm familiar working with one another. As you can do so, you know who you're fighting beside or working. Gil has volunteered himself as target dummy.
Sweet.
Is that a good idea?
But before we get to show off our stuff.
Well, he has his shroud ability that he wants to test out as well.
Lila
to also
and
test your
take
defensive abilities.
turns attacking Gil.
Can I go first?
Alright, you can go first.
Wow. Don't sound too excited to punch somebody.
Right now?
Gil, I'm gonna beat you up.
Aye, right now.
Real question is, are we just showing each other?
I retract my statement.
Are we just showing each other magical capabilities?
Medical capabilities, yeah. Just to confirm what we're all working with.
If you have an issue with it specifically,
I have permission to use my second circle, because that's important.
You're just holding off the inevitable.
Is that the cool lightning one?
This is just so we can show you what you're capable of.
Alright.
Here
we go.
Level spell actually might be better.
But you're gonna go on the mission, guys.
I don't know.
We'll see.
I
Are there any
apparently,
others?
as I
Are there
people
any
said, I
others?
just hatched out of an egg, so
With-
I'm trying
with-
to catch up
with
to
what?
is going on.
I do have second level spells.
I have second level and I'm almost
Sure, you'll be
finished
needed
with a
eventually,
third level. Oh wait, healing, never mind.
I'll switch out halfway.
Aye.
Never mind, ignore me.
Are you a part of this mission?
Oh yeah, I am.
Explain it to them.
Cool.
I'm explaining. First thing,
I got told that we need to clean it up, but I need to
my arms turned to solid steel.
Whatever they needed.
Nice.
Man, all these people are gonna show off their really cool magic stuff. I'm gonna be like, I can fight real good. That's about it.
They shattered immediately.
Use it. Use it,
Strengthening it up. There we go.
It's very nice. I get in here very easily.
I was already swinging.
It's a better little baby.
Yeah,
Flick.
but I can't.
Ah, why?
Not a long time ago, that.
No, it's okay. I don't want to lose my arm.
Eyes up and paying attention. This demonstration for a purpose.
Everyone take a step back or two, please.
Okay.
Okay, yep.
Thank you.
I don't think
Not you.
because I haven't been told that I need to be on the limbo mission, so.
There it is! Wow.
That's cool.
How much for that?
What do you call that?
I lost count.
Oh, I am so glad I'm using a shroud right now.
It's just a flurry.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, flurry.
Just a flurry.
Just a flurry. Question mark?
I wonder if Zuko is quite glad now that we interrupted his next
Kiki.
Boxing.
How's the captaining going?
Thunder in your eyes.
You good for another one, Gil?
Captain right now.
Alright, next up.
Who's next?
You have to do. You have to rule it with an iron fist, Kiki.
I can
Let
go, I
none
guess.
trample over your authority. I know
Okay.
it's a figure of speech, and having been for an hour
So most of it comes out of here,
you
but
have to rule them with an iron wing. And as soon
basic
as you
one.
touch the ground, cut them down.
they'll probably mess with the shield a little bit.
Put them in the box or something.
Water around the blade. Water gather to my blade and be my weapon. Right.
Magical weapon. Nice. Excellent choice.
Well, it gets a little bit better than that. Light of Luna, gather to me. Dispel the dark that lies before me.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I should learn that. Oh, man.
You alright?
Is he acting like a punching bag or
Yes, I'm fine.
Alright.
Yeah, basically.
And the last one, you might want to hold that, above your head. Rains gather from above and drown.
That's not gonna do shit.
All around you. You're good.
Oh, okay. Oh. Excellent.
That's all I have.
Oh. Oh. Okay. I can take a few more hits.
Good for synergy.
Sure.
And then we'll switch Gil.
Alright, one more and then switch. Who's next?
Are you hiding for a reason?
Solus? Kiki?
I'll go then. Alright,
Like,
cool.
I only have one thing I can show off, so I'm not even sure it's worth me going to, like,
I usually have a
Haverland.
sword, but I had to give away my sword to a goddess recently, so it's all gonna be fine. But it's cool, like, it's all the fire magic I can do, so, I can start something simple, a basic fireball. Than usual, okay. And then I can do other stuff, I can make a sword, Genesis of the Dawn! And then with this I can do a bunch of, like, magic stuff, so I can do, like,
Wow, he is energetic with that.
Really,
And that's pretty fun as well. And then the big one that I'm really proud of is my second son.
Why are you the way you are?
Oh no, okay.
Why are you hiding?
Hunker down, Gil.
Kinda.
That's like most of it. I do
I'm
the
sure
punch
it's
as well, but that seems a bit
fine.
overkill.
Here,
So
come
yeah,
on.
I can set my hands on fire and do what Morgan does, except less hard. But yeah, that's all my magic.
I mean, it'd be useful against roofies. Delete the roofies.
Excellent.
Wow, that
Alright,
is energetic.
Ram, switch out.
I applaud you.
Do we need to go too as well?
So,
Go, Gil, you're already there.
I'm sure everything will be fine. There's nothing you need to worry
if you need
about.
someone else to throw stuff at.
You are in.
Minus 7 points of mana, 28 out of 35.
I also have some other ice-related abilities as well as.
You know, I think it is their turn.
Besides all
but it
of them,
probably
this
will
is
be.
the only one
You have to show off what you can do so people can make a plan about it.
Oh, I just. Oh, we could.
Oh, look at that.
Round. We're the perfect sparring match. We can shadow box again.
I don't know. I feel like Rome would win though.
Oh. Awesome. Sorry, I was nerding out a bit. Okay.
Maybe I just learned.
Are you?
Maybe I just.
Alright, who's next?
Ooh.
They failed.
Maybe I just learned like.
Yes. Kiki?
And
Come
we
on,
got...
Kiki.
I think they're scared.
Hello.
Just, you don't even have to attack him. You can just showcase it.
When...
I enjoy looking at all
like
these
spears and just start like
suitcases.
poking at them to get them out.
There we go. And then
See, I didn't know you could do that.
No one's judging. They just want to see things so they know what they're working with.
My shroud has been turned on. I don't have a shroud right now. That'd be a horrible training accident.
You're gonna have to sooner or later. You know this.
I mean, I've seen what you can do. I'm sure it's fine.
There's one missing over here.
Very impressive.
You just have to stand around me and then you get healed. If you go outside of the little circle, it's not my problem anymore. You did that to yourself at that point. That's it. Good job.
They're very reliable. I remember they saved Bryn's life.
Nice.
Emma, do you want to go?
Alright then.
I mean, I just.
See, you had things to show.
It's more of like, you fuck up, I fix you up type of situation to show off.
This might make a good chance for you to bond with your teammates.
I thought you were gonna say run, and I was gonna run.
No, why would I tell you to run?
Cause it's a good idea.
Actually,
If you run, I'll catch you.
Later, I forgot. I have a thing.
Not
really
even the
quick I
point
need
of
to do.
catching. Are you going to run from?
They have to run around and probably go around a corner for a second. Possibly.
Really, you want to go?
Take a stand every once in a while.
I'm gonna go after her.
Rin?
Rin's having stage fright.
Come
on, it'll be cool. You got this.
You got this.
You got this, Rin.
I'm
serious
100% okay with going and grabbing the spear and just kind of like poking you out there.
He's gonna put his hands on her shoulder. He's gonna. Not her
In the meantime, Philia, do you want to go?
Yes, come on.
Right, we have.
We got it. We got it. Let's go.
Here.
Let's go!
Come on, give us a little bit of a show.
Don't be intimidated. Just imagine he's naked.
Yeah, kick his
Wait,
ass!
don't do that.
Thank you.
Imagine he's naked. It's fine. It'll make it better. I think.
What?
Me? You've got this.
You need to ask them a question.
It's just a demonstration.
You can't even see him. It's fine.
I have taken worse hit.
Ooh.
A few days ago, he got
I
hit
think
by
that's the term they
everybody in
say.
Aqua.
That's
and
fighting
then
words.
frustration.
Technically, that wasn't him, though.
Well, right now it kind of is. Isn't it? It's also somber right now.
Fair enough.
Come on, take a breather.
Sombra, gold's more your style.
In and out.
He's not there anymore.
Whoa. Don't feel threatened.
What is that? You've got this.
It's still part of him.
Ooh.
That armor help you on the flank?
It does, ish.
Whoa.
Wow, that's cool.
That was awesome.
Comes back.
How did you?
Air magic.
That's cool.
Ah, perimeter control.
It comes back.
They're using air magic to bend the axes and
It's
control their
something called
trajectory.
skill. You'd have a hard time figuring that out.
That's mostly it.
It comes
That
back.
was very impressive.
Wait, is that?
Wow.
It's so
Are you using wind magic for that?
That was cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
I gotta learn that. That's really cool.
Told you they'd be impressed.
Oh shit! I have to go pick it up.
That was my turn.
Penny, you feel inspired over there?
Thanks, Ren.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean it's a cool like ability. I wanna use something like that.
It was awesome.
Sit down.
Very
You
impressive.
don't need to stand there the whole time.
And next up.
That'd be Philia.
I know you you're not. I'm very clear. I do.
No, I have.
You got this, Philia.
I wish I should be better.
I can like push and pull people, but like I didn't think about applying it to a weapon and like using it to bring it back to me. That's pretty cool.
No, you did good. Umbra would be proud.
Do that.
Show everyone who the real powerhouse of Ignis is.
Sorry for putting you out there.
We'll talk about that.
That's a really fancy.
We talk about it. What can we talk about?
It's a
This is my
Perimeter
force
control
shield.
is
Oh, yeah,
a
no,
very
if you
viable
want the sword to make
tactic in the
different
fight.
spells, you're gonna
Hell yeah.
the crystal inside of it.
Oh.
It is possible to
I prefer some better
I've never tried too
penetrate
much
from
crime.
the inside
Two spells in
due
a single
to
crystal, so maybe I'll try that in the
like
future.
That's understandable.
formation.
That's kind of cool.
But you shouldn't fear.
It does compromise the integrity of the shield, but
Not to hurt you or judge you. They're here to work
I
alongside
like
you.
whatever Realm has.
Looks good.
I don't know what that is, but it's cool.
Yeah, we fought that.
You what?
Yeah. It was like the demon fight.
I don't think we met.
Like a bunch of like shadow versions of
I
ourselves.
also
I think it's still going.
Yeah, I talk it.
It's still kind of.
Yep.
Teacher.
I don't have anything to turn.
Guess
There
that
we
was,
go.
that's what you were doing like 2 days ago.
Good job.
Right.
Anyways,
The chest. Like
Yeah, I guess that was a
I
poor
also have
demonstration
this
than a minute ago.
first aid syringe. It does not it's not healing. It is
You know that clearly.
preparation and cleaning of a wound. It will help keep the flesh together for a small period of time.
But you have your speed and your
Besides
minutes.
that, there is
You don't need to be the shining star of a battle, but one good action.
Earth and Spike.
The tide of a fight.
My daddy always taught me that you win every fight you avoid, but
It may
if
just
you
be a
gotta
good
fight,
idea, just,
leave nothing
maybe
behind.
not get injured around Philia.
Your father sounds like a good man.
You did good.
And I have one more.
You can't do this to me, alright? You can't do this to me.
They already did.
You think those are hot?
I've just been had.
It's fine. Everyone here's
Oh,
family
you-
member.
Oh, you
There's
poor,
an egg all over
poor.
my face right now.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes.
Hailstorm.
Teresa.
Ooh.
But as long as you continue to try your best,
Did you know that? Where did they learn that?
I think your father will be fine.
Yeah, I don't remember saying that.
And that's all.
Very good.
And I can.
Hell yeah!
Thanks, William.
That's cool.
Yes.
When'd you learn the second song?
Thank you.
One turn.
One turn? Okay, Patches, show us what you got.
I've been for this Patches coming.
Let's go, Patches!
The shield line. Imagine
What team are you going on?
I still need some.
I guess the
Intimidation, such a scouting.
diplomat, so.
We'll be using.
Still might be worthwhile, just in case we do end
Oh,
up
here
merging
comes the
teams.
magic.
You would be a perfect scout.
Which is in one spot we can make so far.
Good job, Patches.
I think Patches just wanted to feel included.
Shield collapse.
And then also.
Good job, Patches! I have a gun.
Pistols and guns and...
Yeah.
Nothing for me to show
Penny,
off.
knock him dead, Penny. You got this.
I don't have a lot. I'm mostly like all combat, which is probably why I'm doing the combat training thing. I've got some basic magic I can do. Ready?
Oh.
You wanna brace yourself?
I didn't know that was a thing.
It's like a big push.
Well, it is. Though, we'd have to work on some things for it.
Hell yeah.
I can pull you closer. I want to do one of these things so I don't get hit by your shield, by the way.
You think you're ready to show off the... I think you're ready to show off your thing?
To turn in a project for him today.
It's not really that
So that's a good start.
Yeah, I could try, but it's
And I can sustain that if I wanted to, so it could be like a big continuous pull, but that's
Fair enough.
yeah, that's all basically all I got. I don't really have a weapon on me right now.
I can't wait till everybody sees it though. It's
Yeah, that's it.
Woo! Yeah!
Medicines and life. Stuff I picked up.
Oh, so you know medicine already.
small.
You're all
I'll take it already ahead of the game.
That just leaves the two of you.
Usually I don't have any students.
It was an Emma.
Smack.
Emma isn't back yet, so yeah.
Which herbs are good for disinfecting?
Emma's right here.
Oh, there she
She's
is.
right here. She's right here. She's sitting here.
I know it's a little bit different. I just
Having
couldn't live
foundation
some
to the
stuff in
basics
so
can
Excuse me?
lead you into more advanced areas.
Sorry.
Such as knowing
Apologize to
what
Connor
plant
yet
life
by
when
chance.
ground up and set
Yeah,
up
yeah.
It's really not my thing.
No, it's just me that needs to apologize, I
maybe
think.
not
But
fatal
I
ones,
mean,
but
I
was
feel
told
like
I was
I mean, you did see the other day, Aqua Magic,
I was gonna say,
I can do a flare as well.
then
I don't think I started off.
Yeah, I think
It doesn't really hurt anyone.
We just trampled him.
Someone mentioned something.
Communication and blinding is
I give my
typically
apologies.
Right.
discussed with the rest.
He didn't say anything. This is just me. You know,
Oh my God.
You know, we stay on good terms.
Sorry.
Like in
green.
So does that?
Oh wait, see, so there's flare.
I mean, you know I can heal, so I'll look after you. I don't think I need to show that.
Yeah.
Sure.
There's the guy who can
You
look at
block above your head. Wrong.
Is there even a point to training these villagers?
Yeah, thank you.
Wears a blue tunic, has blue floppy ears.
Aqua Kaylee.
And he loves
Murder
his
and
rocks.
Possible
but they are not the final problem. Remember that there was something else.
Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for working.
What I recorded, I saw was out there.
Okay. So that's pretty much it. It's really. You guys already know. You already know. That's all. Emma?
Wait, you have a horse?
Did you?
Yeah, good job.
Did you see
which
which
direction
direction
goes?
Go there!
Unfortunately, no. Sorry.
The weapon's being.
Oh yeah, no. Guns.
Okay.
Butts.
Okay.
Cause,
That's it. Captain.
Why did she fuck the gun?
Poisons. Is there maybe something we
Oh,
can
and
make?
someone loves their gun very, very much.
Disappointing of all to
Alicia's getting more and more action than you. Isis cannot even pull out your shield.
Is all I really have to rely on is that dual pistols, one of them being a regular shot pistol and one of them being a take. I have yet to carry that on me, but by the mission I hope to be. I don't think there's any need to shoot for him to demonstrate a pistol, so. I appreciate everyone showing off what it is they can do. I hope you're all now more accustomed.
We still have one more to go, though.
To work.
Oh.
So.
All right, yeah, Rob's gonna do it.
I'm a bow.
How are you doing?
I'm almost done with that third circle spell too, but I don't think it's quite ready to.
Are you nearly on the third circle?
Was I just
Yeah, it's going. The idea kind of being like a in between of a geyser and a tidal wave. It's pretty big. I just haven't figured out how much mana to shove into that. Yeah.
You want to shoot me or just want to shoot the target?
I'm really fucking falling behind.
The initial notes you shared were really helpful for that, though. So thanks for that.
It was sort of set up where when you add the component of the rift
Arrow, nice.
anything, I guess.
Wow, you hit that from here. That's actually nuts.
Attunes to it the same way.
I know
so
he's
I
really
don't know how
good
much
at
further
this,
I can
but like,
help you.
that's impressive.
It was still something.
Yeah.
I appreciate it a lot.
Oh yeah, this one sucks. Oh shit.
That's good. I'm glad.
Ow.
If that's what you're insinuating.
That was really cool! I think I can see it.
Oh, that's a lot of
Oh,
arrows.
I remember that spell. Yeah, I got hit by a fuck ton in the last war games. Yeah, that's cool as well. Nice.
Maybe, because if we could ship that out.
Wait, did we fight?
Sorry, Kiki.
Well, the war games, you know? Yeah, I mean, not even like out of choice, but like I think just that spell is like so wide. I kept getting hit by like stray arrows. That shit
I'm so
sucks.
sorry. We didn't know we were.
Nah, it's the war games. It's the point of it. You better hit people.
Especially not the last war games, the war games after. No, not the last war games, war games after.
Oh, no, not this one. The other one, the older one. Yeah.
What were you doing?
What were you doing behind that?
Betraying his team for glory.
How are you both doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Alright then,
I'm doing pretty good. I got
that
shot my
covers
magic,
most
so
of
I'm
the
relaxed.
preparations we need to make together as a group. Any questions?
Shouldn't we come up with a plan, positions in case the worst?
Magic and stuff that we've been doing, or all the weird things happen, you know, like or I set myself on fire,
I believe it's probably
or
best to begin
round
with
the many arrows,
the different groups.
or like Philia makes it
their
like rain
individual
or
teams
area, all that kind of stuff.
for engagement. So especially the scouting party, who's
Celine will be taking point.
Sometimes fire is scary, but like my fire is cool. My fire is not
so if
scary.
you could run your little group through a couple of positions, and one thing I would like to note, obviously, is that we may not have seen the last of those pirates from the ship.
Yeah, those
I think it's
guys.
best to have some preparation in mind. I was thinking
see, I've got
personally
this whole
for
training
I was
thing
going to
going, so I
discuss
can
with my
take my
team
hands.
in case of future engagement, splitting the team so that we have one team engaging and one team sort of on the
that's because my magic's
peripheral,
going through me and
ideally
stuff, 'cause I'm
outside
using
the
it.
range of
Makes my
that
hair and eyes go red.
nullify and spell, the one that
Yeah.
paralyzes the people. At least
Yeah,
then you can
we
try and
don't-
contain and not allow the person that the other team is fighting to escape. Other than that, I'm not sure
Yeah.
if you might have a better solution for dealing with that.
Very cool.
Been thinking about it a
It is
bit.
very
Lumen
cool.
had
Very glad
been
you like it.
talking about that
trying
very
to make this
subject
plan.
in the day that it happened, so we had already kind of planned about that.
didn't even think of it like
It's kind
that,
of
but,
similar thing what you were talking about.
Thanks.
Just if we are to engage with them, that not everybody is in close, just those that have to be.
I got apple eyes.
Anybody that's like in
As long as
close
some
range
preparation is made
specialist.
for that so people are aware, just in case. I'm not exactly expecting
I
that.
would
I
move
might be
toolkit.
surprised.
I believe in scouting group. Probably Morgan and myself would probably be good front lines.
That's what I was thinking based off what I saw.
Nice talk.
Alright.
Do we actually want to split back up into our groups and get this, and then come up with a larger one?
Yeah, that would be a good idea. We split up now, go through formations and such for the individual groups, and then once we reconvene,
As long as you have a hero to deal with the issue,
see what we've come up with and perhaps use those to formulate a bigger plan so there's less to remember.
Understood.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's go scouting group.
Alright,
Let's just
fighting
kind
team or
of
training
step off
team?
over here then.
Alright, training team.
Yeah.
So, I don't know what you guys want to do for this scouting.
Right, so Morgan, you were, I guess, up and about when the incident happened before. The thing that Yoro was talking
Wait,
about.
Is Emma with us?
Yes.
Emma!
You go get her. I'll
I got it.
never mind. Well, so about about 4 days ago, there was a group of pirates that had infiltrated the grounds here, and there's worries that there's a possibility that we could run into more people from that group while out there, and just in case we should have to prepare for that eventuality, there's one thing in particular that had stuck out, which was a couple of them knew magic that in a fairly wide range around them could pretty much render someone completely effectively frozen. They couldn't move, they couldn't speak. They were only aware, and that's about it. If we run into anybody of that group, we have to presume...
They didn't even need an incantation for this.
Exactly. So, if we run into any of that group, we have to presume that they might have people that know that spell, or things similar to it. Which is going to be particularly important for us scouting around the outsides, because they're likely to not be just right in the center of town, or at least...
Oh,
dear lord, I hope not.
Forgot to show the other thing that I had.
And that would be...
It doesn't matter. The other thing I can do is I can fire off a ball of electricity. Like a firebolt, but electricity.
It's good to...
So it's like a longer range.
It's good to know.
I have one more thing too that I didn't. It's not really a show sort of thing. I could whip up I think y'all call it a shroud.
Alchemical?
Oh yeah, shroud.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah. My mead.
Alright.
That's definitely useful.
But, point being, if we do, for whatever reason, while we're out there scouting, run into this group, then those who are in close range are going to have to be aware that there's a high likelihood that they have mages that are capable of casting things like that, which means that if we are forced to engage, we do not want everyone in close because they can render everybody effectively helpless.
Yeah, and they weren't dumb about it. They waited until as many folks were grouped up on them as possible for using it last time.
Very powerful magic, and some of them didn't even need incantations to cast them.
Other than that, they
So
were
definitely don't underestimate them.
skilled casters in all sorts of schools of magic. I'm pretty sure I saw wind,
And
fire,
really strong shrouds.
that too. That is worst
so
case
one take two
scenario I'm
cannonballs
thinking
to the
about.
head.
But I will say, one of the other things that had come up that Yorl and Leferial had mentioned to me is basically a plan of action. If we are all going around scouting as our small group and not together, that if we run into something that we do not have to immediately engage with or deal with, but is important that everyone else knows, that one or two people are able to know their way back to the rest of the group to inform them, and that would probably fall to either of you two, because you two are leaps and bounds faster than pretty much anyone else going. So we should probably have some sort of system and plan in place if that needs to happen, depending on the situation. Since if we do not have to, if it's something small that we can deal with as a group of 5, I think we should go ahead and do so, as all of us are capable people. But if it's anything larger than a small threat or a group, and worst case scenario, if those pirates are indeed out in the area around Linvale, the pirates are a definite do not engage, because we have no idea on their numbers, and likely if there's one,
And
there's
they're
going to be a
bastards.
lot more.
One thing about pirates too is they don't fight clean. So,
Yeah,
be ready
we-
for any tricks they may have up their sleeve.
We noticed. But
One of them slashed me before I could even blink.
Rin,
Just
Morgan,
remember strength in numbers.
you both are comfortable with this. If it comes down to it, if we need to get a message to someone quick, you guys are okay with doing that?
Absolutely.
As for the rest of us, who we would want to try to, if we can, safely hold positions so that if we need to, at the time we'll decide if it's either getting a message out and retreating, or getting a message out, holding in the area to get the rest of the teams to us. We'll have to kind of figure that out on the fly, but otherwise, we need to make sure that we establish
We're
if
gonna
we are
need a
going-
leader then.
leader
Someone
for-
to make that call.
I mean, they kind of soft volunteered me to do that. That's kind of why I'm going over it, but effectively, at the time, it's if we, before sending anybody out, we will have a call of whether or not we're going to hold position for you to come back, or if we are going to move somewhere else, and if so, determine where that is, so that we're not spending a ton of time trying to search for each other away from the rest of the groups, because that's just asking for trouble.
If they are pirates, definitely need to stick together.
And you were saying there's...
You should also take into consideration that they also appear to have very powerful magic. Some even thought like around third circle.
We kind of we kind of covered that.
Yeah. But worst
Definitely not to
case
take it scenario, this is not at all preferable, but something that we should at least think about. If we do have to engage with something and we cannot wait or otherwise do a controlled retreat, from what I can gather, front line, complete ranged, and you and I are kind of mid to close range, depending on what we're using. Do I have that about right?
Yeah, I can
Sounds good to
focus
me.
that axe throwing for a solid while too. So, like a solid while.
Okay, good to know. So that's
I can
not
put up I can put up a shield. I can also use my arms as shields if need be.
Yeah.
I do have shields myself.
This is
rusty.
This is pretty much a matter of
I have to work on that.
both if we do have to engage with anything small, small formations so that we're not getting each other's way, but if we do have to do a holdout, either to retreat from something, whether it's pursuing or an unexpected threat, you want to make sure that we have kind of a general plan and a good fallback point, and we can determine that once we are there and we kind of have a lay of the surroundings and where we're going to be going. And
Emma, do you prefer shooting from the outside ranks or the middle?
I'm fine with Rand. I need to fix this. So I'm gonna go and get that fixed because it's kind of important. It's my only weapon I have.
I understood. I just I was more asking like you know, if Morgan and I lined up, would you be more comfortable between, like, in the middle between us, being able to fire forward in between us, or would you like to be on the outside flank?
Back and high. That's my best shot.
all right, I'll try to account for that.
Yeah, I'm pretty good behind a shield wall.
Got you.
I am usually best with flanks since I need to be decently close, unless I'm dropping
Okay.
water bombs on their head from afar.
So
That can be pretty much as far away as I want, as long as I can have a clear line of sight to them.
Which, actually, it's really good to have someone like me on this with you. Because you soak them, I can electrify them. So we do have synergy.
Yeah, if I,
Okay, so what I'm hearing is...
and-
What I'm hearing is Rin is in the middle.
Yeah.
Back middle between me and Morgan. You are directly behind Morgan. Which means Emma would be behind me.
Yeah, because
Sounds like a good deal.
Because my normal stuff with the infusion, that'll also get them soaked too, so you're more than free to zap the heck out of anything that is there. That's good to know.
Perfect.
And
I like this plan. I'm
just
proud to be
because,
part of it.
And just because so we don't have like a bunch of people shouting over each other. That said, I am not in any way one that normally is one that looks at themselves as a leader, so I'm not going to say like, nobody else talk, nobody give ideas. I want ideas. I want this to be collaborative.
Understandable.
It's especially with you two and Emma, because you've all been there before. I have not.
The first question is, with the formation, you're behind me. You would be dead center and Emma's behind you. Which one of us is going to be left and right of this? Because that does change up how...
I mean,
Do
we
we
can
wanna,
kind of,
quickly,
well, we can kind of
Let's
soft
go ahead
do
and
it.
form up. I'm fine with being on the right since I'm...
Emma's pretty much, we can presume, is going to be a decent distance behind us, so they're going to be pretty flexible. For myself, I just need to have some room to attack on a bit there, so I'll probably be like a little bit off-center, if not a bit to your side, so that if you're holding something, I can run around and get them from the side.
Understood.
Otherwise, I just need
Your way in between us?
I'm going to need a...
I'm trying to figure out what the best way to do this is.
Well, how about, hold on, both of you part a little bit, and let's see the general arc of how far the axes go when you're usually controlling them, so we know how much headway we need to give you.
Headway.
So yeah, it might be a little bit of an open formation, but from the looks of it, you actually have a good control of it that you could literally throw it up and over them. And should be able to
Seems like it.
And like bring it down.
It's a little awkward.
Absolutely.
It's still something to keep in mind, but ultimately what it'll come down to is awareness and communication. If you need clearance, just something quick and simple, and they can
I got an idea. Maybe scooch in. Let's say Emma's here. She's got something that shoots straight, right? She got a rifle.
Something like that. But they might.
Take right flank.
Yeah. So. Yeah, like Emma would be right here. They're a bit to the side, and we basically you and I are sort of flanks in a sense, and I can pretty much cover your left.
So Emma's in the middle.
Emma's in the middle. Off left, off right.
Yep.
Perfect.
So, and we can kind of look at it as a
hold it for
bit
long,
of a
but if we need better defense,
Yep.
I can cover some extra ground.
And I mean,
I'm working on I am perfecting a shroud for myself. It's just for myself, but it's still something.
I also have a shroud to use.
One thing that I am working on, and I almost got perfected, it should be ready to go in like the next day. The one spell I wasn't able to show, since it's not fully mastered, I probably would not do it right. About that one that I did with the divine around my sword, imagine about double that distance and more of a tidal wave of water. I can do that straight down the middle. So if I have to step in between, probably say part of ways, and then like probably like all the way to the other side of like that circle, the circle to our side, probably about that far. I kind of got the general
The real
base
question
of it.
is, Real question is, what keywords are we going to be using? So we aren't just saying full sentences. What keywords to know? Part or get closer. That way, if we know whoever it is,
I'd say
attack, we know what's
for you two, something like part middle would be for you two to go to your opposite sides so that there's clearance to kind of go in between you guys with something, whether that be for her, for myself, or for Emma. And then,
something like sealer, close middle.
Yeah, close middle, close ranks, something short. But both should work.
I also forgot I have I do have arranged.
Like a penguin.
Solid foundation of.
Doesn't go very far though.
It's a guaranteed
Still
hit,
something.
though.
Still something that's up close.
Morgan, before I forget to tell you, just so you know, Terra is planning to meet tonight at sundown. When the sun decides to fucking do it, yeah. Terra, the team, at the dorm, Terra dorm itself. So, if you can make it. Because today has been very packed full of things. And anyway, if you're interested.
Well, I think it's been very productive. Sounds like we got a pretty good idea. We have another day to go over it, so we can make sure we
can.
get the original formation down.
Here's the thing I learned back in the day. Orca penguin. Orca is the spread out formation, like you're hunting like a pod of orcas. Penguin is when you all huddle up like a flock of penguins. Defensive, offensive. Defensive, offensive.
Oh, that's painful.
I mean, it makes sense in a roundabout way.
Oh. Well, like, I'm trying to like move my feet like a penguin, right?
You gotta stretch.
Ah.
But yeah,
in a way, that actually kind of makes a little bit of sense for me, but that's because I kind of do a bit
I like it. Orca
a bit of
penguin.
dance.
Penguin close, orca far.
I like that.
I promise I won't actually do the movement when you call penguin.
If we remember that, then yes, we can use that, but I probably might in the moment fall back to a bit more familiar terminology. But I like your way of thinking.
We're fighting the pirates and you say penguin and I do that, you guys can flake around and kill them while they're on the ground laughing at me.
I'm gonna enjoy the scout team. I can already feel it.
Truly, we have figured out the way to overcome an enemy that is able to comprehend speech. Confuse them with words until they start laughing, and then take them down quickly and without any hesitation.
Yes, I don't really plan on if they try to kill us. I'm not going to be trying to show mercy. I'm sorry.
I mean, after what they did,
we give them plenty of opportunities.
We might want to go over it all again real quick.
Okay.
Since Emma's right there.
Yes.
Yeah, formation.
So, general formation, if we do end up having to engage with anything, Morgan and Gil are going to be on the front. Myself and Rin will kind of be taking the sides, and you'll have the back and middle and pretty much have a clear shot between them, as well as to the sides if need be. And if you need any extra space, then there is, we could say, we could.
You need to come fast. You don't do anything but sleep.
Are you guys good?
We are fine. How are you?
Fantastic.
Excellent. Just making sure.
We're just practicing our defensive stances.
Oh, is that what you call them? Okay.
But can you do the other one? Can you hit the...
Me, for this specific moment,
I can do this one.
this scenario. Tonight, Terra is planning to meet at sundown at the dorm. That was it. That was the whole thing.
Gil, I'm about to hit you with my spell again if you don't stop.
Oh, just Terra. Okay.
Yeah.
I was being gentlemanly,
When you're on the back
okay?
like this, it's very important to keep an eye on everyone and make sure that they know that somebody falls.
Oh my goodness. But alright, so...
The
There's
I got
the
bag. The bag
there's
is
the
my
normal
treasure.
one. If you need a better line of sight, we can just say there are two ways apparently. Either part middle if you want to be more direct, or what was it? Orca?
Orca penguin. Yeah, so orca would be when we spread out, and penguin is when we group back up for a defensive gesture.
Orca penguin. Orca.
Like a hunting pod of
What does that mean? Orca penguin.
You explain it. You understand it more than me.
Hey, well, they are code names for formations, all right? Remember, we have shield, net. It's like it's normal.
What does that even
We're just
mean?
changing the names.
Yeah, Rin. What does it mean?
Orcas are like big
penguin.
whales that hunt in the water like wolves.
No, I
They're
never
scary.
called whales.
Can't wait to see them waddling along.
Well, some people call them killer whales.
No, I
but
told them it's
orcas
like,
are
they're gonna call
okay,
penguin, and I'm just
That's
gonna.
fair. That makes more sense.
And then they can flank around and kill them as they, while the pirates are laughing on the ground. I mean, okay, look, I don't care if someone's about to do a time stop spell and like 5 people are just walking at you like, what are you gonna do? I'd shit myself.
Stop. Oh my goodness, you are ridiculous.
I think this has been a productive meeting.
But in general, you should have the space between them to do so, and you have the most flexibility of where you need to. And
yeah,
we can. Rin and I will be able to kind of
call it.
form around you to make sure that you are protected from the
That's what I'm
sides.
saying. Whatever we call it, if we do it with orca penguin, orca is when we spread out and you and I are on the sides here, attacking from the flank, so that Emma has clear range down the middle. Penguin would be Emma comes up, you two close in, and we get on her flanks.
Now, the one thing is, if we do need to send someone out to run a message to the other groups, assuming that we only need to do one person, if Morgan is the one who does that, then I would probably go up and fill the space in the front and support Gil. If it is you, then Emma, you would kind of move up to support the sides and make sure that the sides are covered so that we have groups. Generally, we just want to make it more of like a box at that point, with a bit wider on the sides.
If need be, just in case, if you want to bring a shield along with you.
It might not be a bad idea. I've used
Even
one
if
before.
just a
It's just an option.
I was gonna say I've used one before. It's just I generally have a bit of an easier flow, I guess, with haha, water magic joke. With just that, and it usually keeps my hand free for some of the incantations for the spells, because that's how I've learned to cast them. Blade is the focus, and then some of the gestures are with the free hand. That said, I
need to try to get the new mask made before.
I think that is generally everything. Is there anything that anyone feels like we missed that we want to that we can cover now versus determine when we get there, like meeting points and whatnot?
There was. So Yor brought it up, and I don't think he told you this part before you walked up. So the main plan right now is we're going to be entering the village with everybody else, and like we're going inside the village, and we're splitting off from there. So,
I assume
actually, you know.
Yeah, I assume we'll kind of all go in as a group, and then generally everybody will kind of say, "Okay, everybody, let's take care of business," and go from there.
Let's get down to
business.
Oh my goodness.
To defeat the pirates.
But so, just as a quick reminder, that so we have an idea of those things. There was, I guess, some sort of like wolf, bear things they were talking about. And you have experience with these dreadworms. General reminder then what they can do and how to deal with them if we need to.
They can shoot acid from the back of their tails. They have heavy armor on their top, but they're soft underbellies. But
They're not unkillable, they're not rift beasts. Hit them hard enough, and they'll die. I don't know how big they grow in like speed-wise. Last time we saw them, they were about this big, this long. But the mother of it was about the size of that shack. So you can meet anyone from range from this small to large.
Good to know. Actually,
but they are wild animals.
One thing I
They're
guess
not
to think
mindless
about,
monsters.
I'm sure we'll kind of be sharing supplies with the others, but at least within our group of people, what sort of supplies are we going to want to have with us, especially for our focus task? Whether that be potions or
be bringing a
other
mana potion.
material.
Mana and health is probably great. I imagine a stamina would also be good, but to be fair, that can be substituted with coffee. We've got some of the strongest coffee in our basement.
Alright.
Oh, right. Who all has healing capabilities here?
I think that's the one thing that
like I said, I can whip up a mean healing salve, but no proper healing.
You have healing ability?
Yes.
Alright,
So
well...
if need be, if someone gets injured, Morgan, you'd be taking over shield stance while I get them back up.
Alright.
Easy.
We're that's the one thing we're going to be,
good.
we're light on, so that's the big thing. We want to be extra careful of any engagements if we have to take them until we're with the rest of them, because that's where a lot of the more dedicated healers are.
As a lesson from a lifelong Outlander, you win every fight you avoid.
Any fight you can walk away from.
Exactly.
No, any fight
But
you can
I'll be
avoid,
sure
you win. No
I'll be
wasted
sure to
supplies.
keep plenty of
no
mana and
injuries.
reserves for emergencies.
I was going to say, I do a lot of
I'll watch all of
work
y'all's
with,
backs if you promise to watch mine as well.
and that can be easily arranged. Alright, well, I think that's generally it, so unless anyone has anything else, I think for today we can put a cap on that, and we can just quickly refresh ourselves on it tomorrow before we head out.
Sounds good. Thank you, Captain.
Yeah?
What time of day is it? Because I don't feel like the sun is moving.
It sure hasn't. It's like...
The sun's over there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It ain't fucking
like,
moving. It feels like it's still early morning.
It's after midday.
It's been
Oh, shit, then I have something I gotta do.
I was gonna say...
Really quickly.
Yeah, it's just after midday.
For those of you who use magic,
Yeah?
Meeting adjourned.
if need be, for those of you who use magic and are scared of losing a foci, I do tattooing. Magical tattooing. All of mine are foci. So if need be,
Very fucking cool. Got a cool ass base.
let me know and I have the specialized ink.
Good to know.
This is my foci, I guess.
As opposed to you?
I was going to say, whatever weapon's in my hand usually becomes that, and then just supplement it with the gestures from the free hand. So if my hand gets cut off, then I guess I'm out of business, but at that point I think I have more to worry
I
about.
feel like we have other problems. Yeah.
Exactly, so it's fine.
You look more like Val after that.
No, thank you.
For the Lumen project.
Yeah, that would be appreciated.
Honestly,
Yep.
I was actually thinking about that.
We have basement envy.
What do you think?
Assuming you already know.
I said those supplies might be better used elsewhere. If we got folk what need to be transported from Linvale here, maybe we should instead be focusing on like ships, ferries that can go back and forth.
I thought, do we have access to ships? We have a few.
Yes, we can make our own. That's what I'm saying.
I don't either.
Val's kind of...
Shipbuilding.
I'm less scared of Val than I am of Astrea.
We got trades.
Val's at least
everywhere.
manageable.
Val's
Don't gotta be
manageable.
long. Well, it gotta be long, but it don't have to be big. It just has to be enough to transport
but
20
that's...
people, and realistically, you can have them side by side, rows of 10.
For reasons I can't go into, I'm
Hmm.
half afraid that
About 20 feet.
his opinion on me could
30
change out of
feet
time.
long, plus a little extra, so maybe
He's
40.
already threatened my team as well as a few other of the occulted magic members. Which I am not okay with, considering I've been thinking about talking to Octavian about doing that magic. So...
Personal effects.
Every single
So from what it sounds like, the main goal is to try to get him is warn them and get as many as we can here, and then they're going to find a place to put them later on. So I'm sure the more ships will come into play later on. We have plenty of rooms up in the top of the castle.
I'd like to ask you something.
It has been hammered into us.
Alright.
Do not report us, they would start to panic.
Excellent.
All right.
Captain Yora, I think they got a good plan.
Creativity and self-initiative is
We're all good here.
hammered out in discipline sometimes, especially at the start.
As long as you're happy with what you've arranged in your team, I think as long as it comes to everyone forming back up again in formations, it seems we've lost the majority of the members. So I think it might be best to just agree for now that
well,
what we do is we just hold the scouting division as our main front line and have the other two take the flanks.
Yeah, we've worked something out for ourselves, and we can merge in the other groups as need be.
Orca penguin.
Orca penguin, yes.
Orca penguin.
Orca
penguin, yeah.
Orca penguin.
Just go with it. Just go with it.
You run your team as you wish. But yes, I think when we group back up, we'll try to remain as team bound as possible, just to make it easier.
Yep.
Obviously, in
Understood.
the of combat, things might get a little muddled, but
one thing,
hopefully,
probably
this is the worst case scenario.
over the day before we head out in the evening tomorrow, we'll want to probably get an inventory of what all we are bringing with us supply-wise, just so that we know what people have on their person of note, between potions or other miscellaneous supplies that could be useful.
Well, I joined in at the end, not even my real body.
I will have to arrange that. But we'll also have to discuss probably with Mordred about supplies from the farm and such, I'd imagine.
Yeah. I'll probably also stay up a bit late, get some fish as well as tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta gather up some honey.
Well, I was gonna say, if you're gonna be out in the ocean, I might be out in that general area. I have been doing meditation out there, so you at least won't be lonely.
If anyone that makes potions themselves, the basement of Terra has some medicinal supplies growing, and I have the greenhouse, which is also growing things behind Terra. My greenhouse specifically.
Okay.
It's true.
I might check that out then.
Good to know. God, I have such a basement envy. Everyone has cool basements except for us.
Okay, we need to get Ventus and Lumen together.
Oh
shit.
Well, okay. Hope everyone remembers their positions.
What was that a false alarm?
That's the really bad one.
Was that a false alarm, though? It's not ongoing.
Well,
it's not ongoing, but it's choice.
Docks. Yep. God damn it.
It sounded like it was a false alarm, but just to be sure.
Yeah, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Go to the gatehouse. I don't know if she heard me.
I think they got the idea. Maybe not. Gatehouse.
Hold the gate. Emma and I will go this direction.
Should we?
Anyone who is not ranged on Terra, you stay down here.
Alright.
Come on, Emma.
Val? Oh, right. Val don't have a weapon.
Good job. Good thinking, Grab. If we do see
Park
an
a
enemy,
penguin.
if it's the pirates, remember to spread out. They have magic that can affect the minds of everyone around them. Any eyes on Vesper?
None. They weren't at the training grounds.
They coming to the dock quick.
We've told them that docks is the new place, so you should know what to do.
When Ivan comes here, tell Tara to search the main dock there and see if they find anyone. Okay.
There's Ivan up there.
Fucking Ivan's going up there.
I can go grab him real quick if you want.
I was gonna say.
No, I got it.
I was gonna say, someone fast.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go.
Oh, no, I think he
Penny's
got it.
already done.
I was gonna say,
Penny's
in the future, if we need to, either Rin or Morgan, because they are fast as fuck.
Alright. I'm going to need one person standing closer to that cliff so that if Tara needs to make calls, we can hear them. Or the rest of Tara needs to make calls.
Yeah?
Where did Ivan go?
Set yourselves up, search the deck and the beach. If you have any contact, run back to the main gate and inform the captain.
Alright.
10-4. We should go and get up.
Start moving then. I guess we'll start checking out the dock area first.
Yep.
We'll be back soon.
I
Come on,
didn't see
Tara.
anyone up there when I darted, but.
If you see anybody, run back.
Do not engage.
Céline, swap with me.
Okay.
Why is Penny over here with us?
If we're gonna make a widespread, we need shields every other.
Good question.
Yeah. Part of me is just hoping that this was some kind of drill.
Then you didn't have a question.
I said good question. To why Penny was here.
Where is Aqua supposed to be?
Front gate. But now it might be too dangerous for him to go.
Yeah, no, it's understandable. It's just for the future.
Is this what's going on? False alarm. It's a false alarm. Stand down.
False alarm.
Ah.
False?
Chancellor just came through my earpiece.
Safe?
We're safe.
Okay.
Scared.
Good exercise.
I mean, it's
guess.
it's a relief, but also.
Yours.
Alright.
Tara, false alarm.
Tara, remember.
Move back. Scary. Group up.
I know. You're alright.
False alarm?
It's false.
False alarm.
False alarm.
How was the false alarm?
Safe.
Good job.
It's a bit mistakefully about false alarm.
Scary. False alarm.
False alarm.
I mean, let's look at it this way. Our response time was good, though, so that's still a good thing.
Close to that. Now I want to go back drinking.
I know you can protect us.
I'm not
Is
gonna
the
stop.
ladder open? Think.
Probably soon enough.
Well, okay. False alarm.
They just aren't always staffed.
Should put.
Quick way.
Quick way.
It's a good way to.
Probably a good
idea. To wrap up business.
Good response time, everyone.
Okay. Well.
Good reaction speed, at least. Now the question is, where's Vesp?
That's a good question.
He might be in the med bay.
I was gonna say an excellent question that I can't answer because I don't know where he is.
Yeah, but he's kind of like, you know, we kind of need him.
Alright, I'm gonna go check out the
We'll have to
med bay,
let him
see
know
if
that
that
this is where
has
we're
ground.
supposed to meet up.
Alright.
Has anyone seen Patches?
Well, seeing as we probably...
Tara.
Yeah, that'd be nice. One, because you're one of the last people I've really gone to meet, and it'd be nice to know you a bit more before going on a mission. And...
Yep. Of course. Still don't understand why no one woke me up.
You were asleep
Was
for how
asleep
long?
for 9 days.
You slept through that alarm you just heard going off for then like a good 20 minutes. About 4 days ago. That's slightly impressive. I did
A little scary.
I mean, that would probably explain why I saw one of the Filari running around in the green shirt asking where you were.
Ashes.
Yeah, I believe that was her name.
I saved their life during one of the war games. And named them Ashes before realizing the power of a name.
Yeah, definitely do not let Malik know that then. Because I'm pretty sure Monty...
I have no intention of letting him know.
Well, Monty, he seems to be on to Monty and the fact that I'm pretty sure he named Amaterasu, and Malik was basically accused him of theft and almost put them down. Amaterasu, that was. But he was able to bullshit his way into saying that it was a descriptive term and not an actual name, and they kind of played into it, but I could tell that it was actually what they wanted to go by. Yeah, just, I'm not gonna tell you what you should or shouldn't do with that, but, if nothing else, under no circumstances do you want him to find you out.
I've been weary and careful.
Yeah. Well...
I guess only really you and Professor Takia know.
Well, in either case, they are,
Don't run anymore.
they certainly seem very fond of you.
Help!
Don't wear yourselves out.
What happened?
What's up?
Are you alright?
What happened?
Patches gone!
Patches?
Patches
I didn't see them by the dock.
I saw them at the training grounds with us a while ago. That was before the alarm went
Yeah,
off.
they left.
Upset! Ran away! Training ground upset!
Do you know where they went? What direction?
No! Ran away upset! Not to know!
Upset about what? What happened?
Here, Penny. Doesn't Patches typically stay with Aqua?
Yeah. They might be at the Aqua.
Do you know
Cave,
any
maybe?
places? I would check there.
Aqua? Cave?
Somewhere
Yeah,
that Aqua
okay.
knows that Patches would
We
find
asked
secure.
other! Look! In Aqua! Not found!
Okay, I'll go check the cave then. I'll be back.
Oh dear.
I mean, if you want to come with me, you can, but...
Upset because...
I go with Patches.
Yes, go, look. Upset because... Chandelier. Upset.
What did the Chancellor do now?
Hold mine. Hold mine.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Hey.
friend said.
Hey. You've known me for a bit now. Let every other for all you know. If something happens, and you guys need to run and go somewhere, Terra Basement's safe. will protect you. I will protect you guys with my life. Yes.
Tara, yes. Tara.
And I know that the for all I don't have the best of relations with my team, but I don't share the sentiments that some of them have about mistreating you guys, so...
Yellow kicked me. Face.
Yeah, I don't approve of that.
Let me know if something like that happens again.
Yes.
Hell, if they don't,
Thanks, you
I will.
help me go find.
Cars. Go find Patches.
Me go find.
I hope you find
Believe in you.
Me? Believe? What means?
Yes. Means I trust you. I know you can do it.
But if me fail?
The important thing is that you didn't
Finding
give up on them.
No matter what. Exactly. Finding them no matter what. Whether it's you or others means you succeeded. And even if you guys can't find them right away.
Wait, there they are. There's Patches.
Still didn't fail.
There you are.
Patches!
See?
Mama!
You found them.
Sorry! Patches, no! No,
Me okay? Me okay? Sorry.
Glad you were found, Patches.
See, the point...
No, upset! No, upset!
Me okay? Me okay?
The point being, Mama,
Sorry.
No, run!
regardless, instead of sitting and not doing anything at all, you were seeking help. That's why she said that.
Yes.
That means that you care.
Me cares, Patches.
You're a good friend.
You safe. Me, scared. You no safe. Found. Happy.
Me okay?
No longer scared.
I think the crisis has been solved.
Yes.
I agree.
Shall we?
Oh. Aqua.
Yes.
Looking for you. Looking. Aqua, looking. Worried.
From what I can gather, you seem to hold them. You seem to hold them in very high regard. All of them.
Hi. So you have a saber now. Are you the leader?
Well, if you're going to be learning a saber, then that means that it looks like probably means I can actually teach you. Unlike Patches, I'm not very good with spear, but a rapier is similar in a way to how one uses a saber. So if you're going to learn how to use that, then sounds like you and I will have to have a little bit of fun.
Me student.
Oh my goodness. Well,
Well, you may be a student. Do you know what you are right now for early?
Me?
The captain.
Big pants. Indeed.
Exactly.
you're doing an excellent job. Just be careful with that. Most don't normally use a weapon. Most don't normally use a weapon where the bladed portion is about as long as they are. So it might be a little bit hard to balance with that.
Yeah, small?
It might be a good idea. It's easier to have more fluid motions when you're not being pulled by the weight of the blade. It's the same thing I told Solace when he was using something a bit heavier than he was used to, and he was swinging it like a madman.
Sounds like him.
Morgan,
Been
who
trying to
asked
teach him
small?
and Ivan.
Who asked? Who asked make small?
I mean, might be possible to, in your case, since...
Talk to Jackson.
I was gonna say Jackson might be able to help.
Jackson or Emma.
Or, I was gonna say, if there's one that can be procured, it's easier to make a blade smaller. You can't really add to length, but that could probably be, forged down a bit to be a bit more, since the, guard looks about right, but...
I'll ask Emma and Jackson if they know how to do that.
I don't think so.
Of course.
Until then, you
Me
keep
train. Me stronger.
keep that close.
Yes, miss.
You know, I kind of get that feeling, like, I don't know how people can be mean to them. It's just so easy to go along with the things they're saying because they're just so carefree about it.
They are. Unfortunately, people like Lucia or Val just see them as slaves. Things to eat or forced to do your will. They're...
Yeah, that's,
It's unfortunate.
Hi. Hey, Penny. Alright.
It's unfortunate. Considering everything.
Yeah. Okay.
Still love this.
What? Oh,
the scratch out.
Do you know who did that?
Ashes did.
Of course I did. That... after seeing the way that they have acted, I can... It doesn't surprise me. I know Patches has it in their head that they really want to, do lightning magic, and, well, they got, like, almost... It was a little bit cruel, that whole... There was a thing helping out Rom with whatever was wrong with him, and, whatever they were fighting was turning into, like, these dark copies of everybody that was fighting. They even turned into Patches, and it was Patches if they were able to cast lightning magic all over the place. And it looked... Patches looked heartbroken that something that looked like them was able to do it and they couldn't. The reason I say that is because, I've seen them in passing, and, I swear they were holding a torch like their life depended on it. So I presume that has to do with their, identity.
Yeah. Ashes is a little pyromaniac.
Ah, that's both delightful and terrifying at the same time.
Extremely.
Yeah.
I care for them deeply. Sometimes it is hard to keep an eye on them. But
well,
it's all good.
I do not completely envy your position, because that sounds like it is potentially tiring work.
It is, but it's never work if you really care about the individual. It's
True
always...
Alright, how jealous am I about to be when I go down here?
Yes.
Oh, god damn it! Really?
Welcome to Terra Basement. We have tea and coffee. No.
You know what? You know what Lumen has? A weird foreboding box in a corner. That holds Val's armor.
Yikes.
That's it. Like, we don't have anything down there. This is...
We have a lounge.
Oh my goodness. Oh, there's even a little tiny chair. Aw.
Yeah, it's for Ashes.
Oh my gosh, they're like a part of your team then.
They practically are. Yeah.
Alright, but just in case before anyone else comes
Would you like
down
a tour
here.
of the basement before we get into the,
Yeah,
well,
but I just do want to make sure that whatever I go into, I don't want other people wandering in, but I would like to look around because, I mean, it's cool down here. I'm jealous. I'm absolutely jealous.
I get it. Here, let me make a pot of tea.
Oh my gosh, please.
Or are you more of a coffee person?
No, I'm definitely a tea person. I adore the stuff.
Okay. Awesome. Well, since there's only one oven down here, move everything over here. I'm more of a tea person myself. Never give Solace coffee, especially our coffee. It's
Noted.
dangerous, to say the least.
I mean, I can
Have a
definitely
special
tell he has energy to spare.
bean.
Last time I saw him training, he pretty much started... Every time he started swinging the sword around, he pretty much would get lost in his own little world and start talking, like, miles per hour. Like, he pretty much had a complete rant for, like, a whole minute while people were trying to get his attention before finally getting him to stop. That was when I was trying to...
What kind of tea do you want? Green, lavender,
lavender would be lovely.
Sounds good. Yeah, we do a lot of this stuff just in the house. So much easier than having to travel out towards the cafeteria.
I mean, I believe that. It's definitely a walk.
Oh, yeah.
Not one that I mind, because, I mean, the only reason to stay in the dorm for very long is when it's time to wake up or go to sleep. We don't really... Women doesn't really do a whole lot of hanging out with each other. I was gonna say...
Yeah,
Amari...
that team
Amari...
seems a bit, disorganized.
Amari half the time feels more like they belong with Aqua because they spend more time with them than us. Rin is nice. They're just super shy. Rowan's cool. Val's weird and... well... Some of him makes sense now after it kind of became apparent. He's been abusing stamina potions, which has been accounting for some of his behavioral problems as of late, apparently. So, right now he's on a purge of all potions under Chancellor's orders, so it's probably why he's acting like a specter right now. And then there's Vesper.
Yeah.
I had quite the first impression with him day one of getting here off the boat. Pretty much with the rest of the team, got cornered into a conversation of giving a whole list of here's all the people that you should not trust and never find yourself alone with, and surprise, surprise, every single person that they list off is all occult people, and it's all people that I never even had a chance to talk to yet. So far, any interactions I've had with the people on said list have not given me that indication that they're these terrible, awful people that he's...
They're not. That's the thing. Ivian, he's quiet, he's shy. He's not harmful. He may be a bit dense at times and not understand things. Never been harmful. If we look at Zuko, he's just loud and brash at times.
Yeah.
Really energetic. Nothing wrong with Zuko. I don't even know the other half of the other occult students. Like, off the top of my head, I can't list them off because I've been asleep for 9 days, but I know I've been around them.
Well...
And those are the students that I trust with my life.
I hope you are extremely well-rested, then, at the very least. But...
Definitely.
Can you keep a secret? It's something that
Of course.
I don't want to talk about exactly, but I don't know what could happen, and... well, at the very least, someone from our group should know, and the only other person going on this mission that knows what I'm about to say is Solace, and that's because he was there when it happened, and I didn't even know it. You saw all my magic, right? Like, the water stuff, that divine spell.
Yeah.
Something happened 2 days ago. After helping out with that ritual that they were doing to help save Rom's soul or whatever, I felt off, like, for the rest of the day, and over time, people had pointed out that, like, the Chancellor noticed, Rowan noticed, other people were noticing. Apparently, strands of my hair had turned black. At some point, my eyes were turning red. I didn't know what was going on, and I tried doing my magic, and it was the exact same thing as normal, except everything was coming out as if I was casting abyssal magic. I wasn't trying to do it. I've never done it before. It just happened like it was natural. Chancellor looked into me, and apparently there's something wrong with... like, he said there was, like, affinities in there, but they were weird. I don't know, but the problem is that it doesn't happen by choice, and I'm worried about... I don't know what caused it to happen that other day, but if it happens, well, in front of other people, like, I got lucky because Solace saw it and he didn't care. I was freaking out, but like, it looked visibly wrong, and I don't want people to freak out if it does. I'm just worried. As if we do have to fight something and it happens again, what are people gonna think? And then I think about, what if somebody tells Vesper, and then I get the feeling like he would actually try to hurt me.
Well, the secret is safe with me. I'm not gonna say anything to anyone.
All I can say is...
In the way that I look at occult magic and magic in general, no magic is inherently evil. No magic is bad. All magic can be used for bad things. It's just the wielder's intention and what they use it for that matters.
Right. But...
And with you being this worried about it, I can already tell you have no intention to hurt others.
All I know is that something triggered it, and warning signs, just the changes, so if by random chance you see parts of my hair look black, or you look me in the eyes and they're red instead of blue, I didn't even notice until people had pointed out to me. It felt normal up until they said it, and then, only then, did it feel wrong. Like, it doesn't feel like me, but it came out just as naturally. Like, the water magic around my blade looked black and murky. That water bombs from the sky were like this sickly purple color. And just dissolved anything they touched. It scares me. And I'm worried about the spell that I'm learning, that even that won't be safe. The only thing that didn't get affected was that one divine spell I formed around my blade. That one seemed to be the only thing unaffected when it was happening. And pretty much the only people that know were Solace, Professor Arcturus, and the Chancellor, and the latter of the two pretty much said, like, they told me to sleep with water surrounding my bed, and then every day just been meditating in the ocean. They said try to find as much water, drown it out, because it seems like it's like my affinity for water, it was trying to, like, overtake it or something. That's what he said he saw. Which is why I don't know how else to put it. Like, I can't even show you because, like, I don't even know how to, like, one, I don't want to, but I don't even know how to, like, how that came from. It doesn't feel normal. But with the team I'm in, it's the only one on my team who knows is Rowan, and that's because he kind of had to. But I'm afraid of pretty much becoming an outcast if they learn, because it's one thing for all the people that are like, you know, they choose to do it, they know how to do it and how not to do it. I never chose to, nor how to not do it if it happens. Like, if it happens, I'm screwed. I can't do magic in front of other people, otherwise I'll just be broadcasting that I'm some kind of weird freak.
Not a freak, first. At least I don't see one. If you're worried about control, as dreary as it might sound, Octavian is the only one that can truly help. He's also one of the biggest issues in the school.
I've heard the stories.
Yeah.
But yeah, I tell you mostly because I need someone to be aware of it while we're out there, just in case something happens. The only hint that I have is that the first time I ever had this happen to me and act up was after the stuff with that ritual, and there was a lot of all sorts of stuff flying every which way with that they were dealing with. I don't know if it has anything to do with it, but nobody really knows. This is good.
Thank you. Well, Octavian might be the best individual to talk to in terms of trying to learn control, or even trying to figure out what causes it to happen. He teaches Ivy, and the only issue is he is a very rude individual. Like, his form of teaching Ivian was locking him in a tower, starving him and beating him half-inch from his life.
Yeah, it's...
So...
I don't want to... I'm not trying to look for, you know, being able to do that on command. I just want to know why it happens so I can avoid it. There's a running theory, but it's just a theory. So there's only a little bit of commonality.
Well, just like for the Ferali, Terra's a safe place for you.
Okay.
Terra's always been a very caring dorm. If you ever need anything, you can find one of us. If you need to get away from Val or Vesper, then door's always open.
Val's at least manageable. His intimidation factor is more that he's just kind of standoffish and a dick most of the time to other people, but he's at least, when it comes to like active situations, I can easily follow him. It's Vesper's one I'm more worried about. Like the way he talks about other people, especially Zuko. Just, you know, doesn't put a lot of faith in me, you know, feeling like if I slip up and my condition, let's call it, gets out to him, I don't entirely trust that he wouldn't do something bad about it.
Yeah. He's already threatened the other students. Already threatened those that support the occult users and the occult alike. He made it very clear he will try to hurt or kill us. So,
no.
It's understandable to be fearful.
That settles that. I don't even feel safe in my own dorm now. Rowan's...
I'm sorry.
Rowan's
have to say
not
it, though.
Rowan's not being rude about it, but like I can tell, like even he's looking at it more diplomatically, but he hasn't gone and told anyone else, so it's like I trust him not to, you know, intentionally put me in harm's way. I'm just... Nobody on the team exactly... I mean, Rin might be okay, but I don't know exactly where they stand on it. Vesper's a definite no. Rowan's at least able to keep his mouth shut. I barely know anything about Amari. Like,
I've known Amari for a bit. She's alright. She's typically camaraderous and puts anything aside and is nice to people when she needs to be. She's not someone to be worried about.
I don't know exactly where they stand with something like this. It's just too many variables to account for. The only reason why Rowan's a confidant about it is because I told him all the other scary stuff I've had to deal with, and mostly just wanted someone to hear me and believe me. And it's the only thing that makes sense, if anything, at this point. I don't know why, it's just the things that I've experienced, the things that I worry about. There's a small part of me that is worried that some of it I might somehow run into while we're out there.
Well, I've got your back. If I notice anything, I'll let you know immediately.
Okay.
Um,
On the bright side, it's not like we're being asked to go investigate a rift or anything, because then I'd actually really have reason to be scared.
Yeah.
And it's personal reasons on that front, too.
I understand that. No worries. But, again, I got your back. No worries on that end.
Alright. In the chance it does happen, just try to get my attention as discreet as you can, or whatever you need to do. If, like, I know at the very least, I don't know where all it turned black. One of the front strands did that. Malik had gone up and just picked it up and held it in front of my face to ask me if I dyed my hair. And, well, I don't know, just...
Yeah, not many people dye their hair. I do, but it's just because I like the purple strand.
Yeah, I most definitely don't go out of my way to do that. I like the white.
It is nice.
In a sort of dark sense. Given that I at least with the divine stuff, I try to have faith in those like Luna. It's kind of like I'm, Luna's sick with the rift on them. I guess I'm not that different. Just, I don't know, have a rift in my heart. Metaphorically.
Yeah.
Because...
Want more tea?
Yeah. They basically said I had almost two, basically. One for the water and then that occultic, and then they said it was like they were eating away at each other. That's why they said to try to metaphorically drown myself with as much water as I could. Gather more water, try to flush it out or something. But if it happens, I don't have any control over it. Probably later tonight I'm gonna be just sitting in the ocean for a while until I get too cold. So it's gonna be part of prep just because this is all a what if, but I really don't want it to happen while we're out there. It's too many people, and for some reason I feel like that would just make everything worse if anyone from Linvale were to see that for some reason.
Yeah, they're already upset with the academy.
I heard whisperings about stuff, but what happened last time people went out there? Like, they're acting like people went out there and just, antagonized them or something, but no one's really explained what happened.
Someone in Linvale was caught with an occult magic book. They were just, to my knowledge, reading it. They weren't really doing anything yet.
Did they know what they had?
They were just trying to learn. Don't even think they really understood. They just were trying to learn magic to help protect the town. And Octavian took it upon himself to execute the man on the spot.
Oh, goody.
Without regarding the village. So... Octavian, until further notice, has been removed from any sort of leadership I don't know if that's changed in the last 9 days, but he was removed from all leadership positions and effectively can still teach, but he might as well be a student.
Oh, goody. Someone practicing that gets beheaded. Goody.
Apparently his logic is they weren't a part of the school, they shouldn't have had it.
I didn't learn mine here, though. I didn't learn it anywhere, it just happened. So what did he think of that?
But you're here now. You're a student. It's his job to teach.
Yeah, it's just...
You'll be safe.
If I had any choice in the matter, I would not touch it at all. It's not me. It doesn't feel right. I don't have anything against the people who use it, but I don't hold a shred of... I don't hold a shred of the things in my body that people say you need to train to not only have it, but to get an affinity for it. I've never been around anybody that even practices stuff at all. There's only one thing that possibly makes sense for it, and I don't know what that would even imply.
What is that?
The only hint I have is... before I came here, I lived out in Fevira, like southwestern part of that continent or whatever. There was the village that I lived out with it was not huge, but it was a place that had this huge lake by it. Mom always took me out there to practice water magic. That's where I learned it. They started teaching me when everything started happening. Back when the rifts started appearing, they figured I needed some way to protect myself if the worst ever happened. That lake is where a rift opened up. Nobody knew it was forming until it burst open and pretty much erupted out of there. And without going into heavy details, those who didn't die from the rift beasts, those who were able to get away, the vast majority of the others came down with the devouring or something similar. I've seen it firsthand. I was one of the only people that didn't get it. But they think that because where I practiced all my magic there, that while it was forming and was down in that area, that somehow it messed with my body somehow. That's why it attacks my magic or something. And I'd think that would be silly, like maybe it's just, you know, stress and like, because I know like that kind of magic thrives off negativity, but the thing is did you, I don't know if you were asleep or not, but did you hear the stories from the people that apparently had gone down into the caves beneath the academy when they found out that there was a rift down there?
I was supposed to go down there. The team told me slightly what happened, that there was a late stage rift and the school will have to evacuate.
Well, one story that they told me about stuff that happened down there is that people reporting hearing random, like, they didn't know where it was coming from, but they were hearing basically voices of people they recognize, like other students. Things that apparently they remember people saying down there in that cave before, but it would be like people that weren't even down there at the time. And it would just keep repeating these nonsensical things. After I ran away from that first rift and such, I remember similar things happening, except it wasn't things I knew or people, and it was always... I don't know how else to put it, but it always felt like it was stuff being said that was directed at me, and always applicable to whatever was going on. Okay, maybe coincidence, maybe it's just stress, PTSD. It's not out of the question, but the other bit of damning evidence is anytime I was trying to find somewhere else because I was now on my own, anywhere I tried going, if I was just following things without deliberately going somewhere specific in mind, Naitanui has a lot of rift activity throughout that area. It's probably the worst area hit of Fevira, just beat out by that dead area in the north. Every time I was trying to go somewhere I was following my gut, it seemed like I was heading straight towards another area that had that kind of activity going on. Like I was just drawn to it or something.
Definitely might be connected then.
And the thing that scares me is the fact that there's one forming literally underneath our feet. I don't know what that could even do. I haven't heard any, like, random whisperings, but I'm, like, jumping at the wind every time I hear it because I think it's something going on. I can't sleep properly because I keep dreaming about it. I even dreamed about the whole my magic getting fucked up by it before it even happened. Like it was trying to warn me. Point being, I mean, it's not like we're going to be going to... most we're doing is scouting out a cave that has aephorite in it, from what I understand. But... I don't know, the pessimist in me is like, what if we run into something that's like, I don't know, precursor of a rift, and then suddenly I'm just walking towards it like an old friend or something. Like, it sounds crazy, right? Like, but I promise, it's all real and it all happened.
I don't think it's crazy.
I just have no way of actually proving it until something bad happens.
It happens again. Well, don't quite know what to say involving that. It's not something I'm familiar with.
Hopefully it's something you never have to worry about. It's just stress talking.
Yeah.
Regardless.
But if something starts up again, something happens, let me know.
I want to try to catch it before anything happens, and worst case, if it's unavoidable and people notice, then at least you know what's going on, and Solace knows what's going on, and hopefully can keep me away from other people so that they don't freak out or something. Because I feel like the first question would be is, why didn't I tell them? And the whole demonstration thing, but I didn't exactly want to just announce to the world that, hey, sometimes randomly my water magic turns dark and eats everything around it and...
Goopy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's sit down.
Yeah. Huh?!
Don't mean to be brash. I don't know what kind of elf you are.
Sorry, what was that? I didn't quite catch what you said, that's why.
I was asking what kind of elf you are.
I'm one of the, Moon Elf clans of the ones that kind of keep to themselves over in, the plains. I think it's somewhat similar area from where Leferial's from.
What's it like there? I'm a moon elf, and I don't know what it's like.
Well...
I'm an orphan. Was dropped in Asix and...
Do you want to
house
know...
to house. Humans.
Do you want to know what it was like, or what it became like?
I will, come back later.
You're fine.
Just Ferris.
Yeah.
Either or.
Well, I can't say a whole lot for other areas beyond my own, but at least before what I can remember of the time before the world pretty much changed. A lot of the settlements out there were they kept to themselves. They acknowledged and followed the wisdom of the primes, but they were pretty much cloistered on their own. For me, it was pretty much life revolving entirely around the area around the village. Never really traveled anywhere. We had everything we needed, and what little we didn't would be traded for with our neighbors, and they'd keep to themselves. We had the bounties of the forest nearby, going towards Quakar. We had the gifts of the lake. Everything was beautiful there. It was a self-sufficient life for the most part. You only really, aside from the occasional traveler, you mostly grew up and saw the people that lived nearby you, and they were your friends, neighbors, everything. When the rifts hit, though, that was a different story. What little friendship there was between neighbors pretty much evaporated. Everybody distrusted each other. And from what I can understand, that area of Fevira was hit the worst with the rifts. Or at least among the worst. So what few areas remained safe and distant enough from Rift Beast activity, or just, the general poison of the rifts, became fought over. If you had a place of land that was a safe haven, you guarded that area of your life, and pretty much you had to have any sort of anything you needed in life, if you couldn't get it yourself, you basically didn't have it. Nobody wanted to go out and trade, nobody traveled anymore. The only reason you would travel is if you were desperate or you were seeking safety. When the rift opened up in the lake, those that survived escaped out into the forests and went in deep enough towards the, well, what used to be Kakar, the capital. At least before those giant bramble shields went up around it. Nobody goes in or out of that area, but the forest around there is still generally safe. And it was fine there for a while, until people started coming down with the sick. Have you ever seen what happens when people contract the devouring?
No.
Consider yourself lucky that you don't have to, because it's not pretty. It's probably the worst suffering someone can go through, and honestly, they're lucky if it kills them quickly. It's better to die fast than to try to fight through the symptoms, as unbearable as they get. Pretty much, the second you see people's veins blackening, it's too late for them. They had maybe at most a week, but...
Grabbing something, I'll be right off your side.
You're fine.
You're fine.
But... there's worse that can happen if someone doesn't die fast, if they're hearty enough to survive it. It's actually worse for them. Because on the off chance that they survive long enough, something else happens. I don't know the specifics behind it, but they pretty much go berserk and try to lash out at anybody in agony. They're like screaming the whole time. But there were some people that had that happen. A few people that weren't sick pretty much had to fight off those who didn't die. It's putting them out of their misery, but it's not the way that you want to have to see someone die. Even, especially by your own hand.
No.
Especially the one that taught you everything you know about swordplay. Mom was lucky she just passed quickly. It was only a few days. Dad was the unlucky one.
So you lost your mentor too?
Pretty much. Had to use everything I knew. I just wish it didn't look like, even in that mindless rage, that it looked like he was crying. It was only after that. I don't remember it too well. I try not to. But it was when I was leaving that was the first time that I remember hearing things. And I remember it clearly. It just sounded disembodied, but it kept saying, "Don't leave us, come back." And it only ever got quieter the further away I got from everything. The further away I got from that lake. Every now and then I would hear it come back up again as I traveled, and that would pretty much became my only indication that I was going somewhere that I didn't want to. The last time it happened was about shortly before I got on the ship to head here, because out of complete desperation, I found a port city after a good long while of being on my own. And on the news stuff out there, they had stuff about you guys, Rosewood, and the stuff you guys did at that place called Kenvale.
Yeah, that was a trip. I almost got flattened.
Oh, goody.
Massive titan of a beast.
I can only imagine.
Yeah, I was protecting everyone as they were getting onto the boats to leave. I had to square off against a massive hulking thing. At least keep it distracted for a moment. That hurt a lot.
I can imagine, and I don't like what I'm feeling in my imagination. Either way, I saw that, and with everything that had gone through my life and the fact that I felt like I was the only one that had any sort of experiences like I did, I got desperate. I wrote up some sort of letter of introduction and asking for help from Madame Rosewood, and just sent it off, hoping that if anything, either I'd get something back, just, laughing, or at least some lead of what was going on so I could just help myself or something, and instead it was what I got back was a letter of invitation.
You're fine, Captain.
You're fine if you want to stay.
Does that mean I can stay?
If you want.
Okay, cool.
It's nothing super private, they're just curious about but instead I, didn't think I would get a response back, but instead it wasn't offering help, it was a letter of invitation and pretty much instructions to get on a ship that was bound for Asix. Switched ships, picked up Rin, and then we headed here. That was my life for like almost 2 months, being on a ship, wondering why the heck they read what I put down there and took me seriously. Because I wasn't expecting them to actually give any regard to what I was saying, let alone invite someone who was effectively, at least in my eyes, a random nobody. And now here I am, soft leading a small group of people on something of, I guess, importance to not screw up relations with the only other people that live on this island, so...
That's pretty good. Hey, at least you got invited. I didn't.
Honestly,
I got my invitation because some poor person dropped it passing by, and I picked up the letter.
Honestly,
I saw it was for the academy, saw some of the stuff I read and kept it.
If I had to guess, honestly, it's either they were amused that someone was bold enough to write to them directly about and name drop some of the stuff I did in there, that they wanted to see who was bold enough to do that, or they saw that, got worried, and they were like, we don't want them just walking around, and brought me here so that they could figure out what the heck I was even talking about.
Either way, you're here now.
I mean, I can't really tell for sure. I haven't really had a direct one-on-one with her beyond that correspondence, but I shared some of that stuff with Malik, and he didn't laugh at me, so that was a plus. I don't know how much he wishes he laughed now after what had happened, but
What do you mean? Oh, you were talking about the thing at training the other day. To be honest, I don't think people are going to care as much as you. Well, I mean, some people might. There's somebody who you're keen on, definitely, yeah.
I wasn't sure.
A lot of us at Terra.
I wasn't sure if you had actually noticed it or not when it happened.
I actually didn't at first. I think a Ferroli pointed it out to me.
Oh.
Surprisingly enough.
Like I said, Terra Dorm's a safe place.
Yeah.
You're saying,
I mean, pretty much half of Terra knows at this point, and you guys are a lot cooler about than I imagine my own team would be. Rowan knows kind of out of necessity, but he's the only one, because I'm deathly afraid of Vesper finding out. Because for some reason I feel like that means I'll wake up with a sword in my neck.
Yes, with witnesses rather than without. So I would elect, if you're going to do it, I'd keep your at least Rowan around, or someone that you trust. You know that's going to be around you the majority of the time.
I mean, I know I'm going to have to eventually, because just to give you the context, since you saw what happened, apparently there's more than just my water affinity. There's an affinity for that in there, and they're not separate. They're like overlapping, and it was overshadowing the other and forcing everything out the wrong way. The only thing that wasn't affected was my divine magic. They don't know why it's happening. The only thing they could suggest was pretty much surrounding myself with as much water mana as I could. Try to drown it out or something.
That's weird. I'm not a magic guy. I'm an enigmatic guy.
Yeah, I'm not super into it. It's mostly because I never had access to it, but I kind of picked it up a little bit quickly when helping Val with his big giant cannon on his shoulder.
You learn basic magic when you do Aether Tech, so I know some things, I don't know everything. Like entities, I would have no clue what I was talking about. But Actaris would. Which I assume you got information from people like him.
Yeah. Actaris and Malik are the only professors that know about what happened. And I guess you and Solace were the ones who saw it. Rowan knows, and I told them because I wanted somebody that I'm going to be working closely with on the visit out there to be aware, just in case it happens. Because I don't exactly want to just be slinging black ichor everywhere and making people freak out.
Being more aware. Yes, definitely. I mean, we could probably make the excuses for other occult users if something like that happens, but only to a certain extent. And also, luckily on this visit down to Linvale, you'll probably not need to use any magic, at least if you're not dealing with wild pests or whatever, but goals should be away from town
Me and Morgan are...
We're the scouting team.
The scouting group specifically to look for
true.
those things, so... Out of any of us, we're the most likely to run into a problem if there is one. And... we're preparing for the worst stuff if more of those pirates are out in the area, because we know there's more of them. We don't know where they are. They could be out there somewhere.
Just be aware of yourselves at all times. Anything could happen.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know, could get hit by a lightning strike.
Well, hopefully if it's a lightning strike, it's from her.
Yeah.
You know lightning?
If anyone...
I don't know lightning.
Captain, I have an affinity for electricity and metal.
You do? Okay, I didn't know the electricity part. I thought it was
The second circle spell is electricity.
I do remember you having one.
Well, it's the spell I use most often because, well, the first spell I learned.
First circles are good. No, that's great. Grand. I was not paying full attention.
How does it feel to have your foci embedded in your skin like that?
Is that weird?
Little tingly. But like in a good way.
I can imagine.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, your arm is literally metal.
Solid metal.
I'm interested in getting a tattoo.
Organic metal.
I want it to be a foci. I don't need it as a foci, is my point, because it might just draw mana away from my devices, actually, but I was interested in getting a tattoo from you, or a couple. I know that you've been... You were saying sabotage somehow?
I'm more so was just mad that when I went down there, some of the stuff was torn down, and some things were scribbled on.
Okay. Well, it wasn't me. I don't know if there's anything else in Dawn.
Yeah. I don't know.
Taking an interest in your parlor now, which I'd be into, honestly.
I mean,
I was
never...
thinking electricity.
I've never thought of myself as the kind of person to get markings on me, but... I don't know, maybe it...
To my knowledge, Lone Elf's very, well... They like things being pristine.
I mean... It kind of tracks with the way I was taught for... when it came to pretty much anything. Funnily enough, the way that I was kind of taught... The way I was taught how to use my rapier is kind of... You would almost argue in a way that it looked more like you were trying to do some kind of dance, but it actually works pretty well. So, it's kind of become a bit of a comfort thing for me. But...
Expert fighters look like dancers.
Well...
In ideal moments.
It's true. Have I actually ever told you how I learned fighting, Captain?
Dad certainly looked like a dancer when he was a fighter.
Wait, what?
Was it through dancing?
Titan now.
Okay. No, you haven't. I was just kidding.
No. Well, you know a bit about my past, living family to family. All of them hating elves pretty much, and me just
are you okay, by the
existing
way,
to
if you're still here?
be heavy labor.
Do you need me to check on you after the episode if you're still in lobby?
The last family who ran the farm, amongst a lot of other things that happened there, I would make the runs to the local taverns. Make sure they had food supplies.
It was bar fighting, that's right. Yeah, I do.
I got it. I walked in, someone wanted to try to take advantage of me, and I got into a bar fight. Knocked them clean out, and some dude in the bar by the name of Guerrero approached me saying that I was shit at it and needed to learn more. So
Really?
he started teaching me. Yeah, he started teaching me how to bare knuckle brawl and bar fight.
I mean...
Like right now, if I were to get in a fight in here, I could probably beat anybody outside of using magic.
I
All
don't
the
know
different
if I...
stools and everything else.
I don't know if I should be completely, condoning and celebrating these circumstances, but if it works, it works.
Does.
No.
He taught me everything.
Terra's resident badass number 4. I'm totally fine with it. As long as it kills Rift Beast, you know. There's nothing to complain about.
Yeah. I don't know, I guess in my case, it's just...
Yeah.
I don't feel like I fit in with Lumen because I tried too hard to at least be nice to everyone else. It seems Lumen has a reputation of being disjointed and dickish.
Yeah, it happens. But there are members on every team who exude some kind of
I mean, I want to at least try to stay connected to them because, I mean, I like Amari. My main complaint with her is that
I think
she spends more
the
time
hardest
with
part of being
Aqua
on
than
the
she
team
does
is
with
getting
us, so
stuff like that.
it's hard to really get to know them when they don't really spend time with us.
Well, when it matters, and it will, you will have time to talk with each other about, you know, just orders and combat, and you're not just working with Lumen, you're working with Terra, you're working with Aqua, Ventus, Ignis, Umbra.
Well, I was gonna say...
we all should have your back.
Yeah, I was gonna say... Umbra is the only squad I think that doesn't have a representative on this mission, if I think about it. I was gonna say Ventus, there's somebody, Ignis, there's some Terra members, Lumen, and then of course all of Aqua. Yeah, the only squad that doesn't have somebody going is Terra. Or not Terra, Umbra. Yeah, Umbra.
No, well, Terra. I guess Terra's gonna have to figure it out.
Oops, all Terra.
Whoops.
Against it. Speaking of, I mean to ask you for tattoo work, but not now. When you get back, I think it'd be nice to, you know. But I had a question, which is, if you do use the ink for foci, does that draw mana away? Like, would my glowing tattoo, would that be a distraction of the rest of my mana pool if I'm trying to get them into one? Okay.
It's an extension.
Okay. Because I think, if anything, I'd just be interested in the glow itself. I don't think I would need it.
Maybe
well, you know.
a way to look at it.
You know.
I don't know how it works specifically, but I guess it's kind of like how metal conducts electricity. It's kind of like a conductive path in a way for mana focusing.
Exactly. Exactly, yeah. It's actually the best way to explain it.
Let's go, intuition! Haven't failed me this time.
Pulls out a notepad.
Well done. Oh wow, you've impressed her.
I'm keeping that noted.
Did I
That's
pass?
important.
Did I pass the test that I wasn't taking?
Absolutely.
Let's go. All right.
Would you like to see the rest of the basement?
Yeah, I feel like I should at least see the rest of it so I can know how jealous I need to be.
Well, you've seen the cafe. We have the lounge. Through here. Solace's.
I was about
Dummies.
to say, I was gonna say, this looks like Solace's area.
Yeah, absolutely is.
I can tell by how there is burning on all the stone.
Yeah. Me and Varys typically tend to here, though this is more Varys's little working area. I can actually show you the greenhouse where I do most of mine. And
yeah.
by the two.
It's alright.
Okay, I'm just kidding.
And this is my little shop.
Oh, wow.
Some of the art is from people around the school. Some of it's actual stencils I've done.
You could stare at this stuff for
Like
it never really gets boring.
the phoenix or the skull. Stencils I've done while we look at like picture of Ashes or Val's face. Things that others have done.
Guy. That one be good. I think it'd be fun.
Bomb
But this one mostly.
Iconic.
Mostly never ride on.
I say, shark animals.
If you're available to do it, I won't take it.
Gelb.
Not. Yeah, the Gallop is a portrait I did. I don't know. I asked for art from others and got some of those.
I mean, I don't know. This art seems kind of sus.
A little bit.
Oh yeah, they moved the chicken down here. That's interesting.
They did.
That's a shame. That was really funny. The cheese is off there. Nice.
Wasn't me. I know what you're looking at.
It's a work of art, that one. I think that was Med's head.
Yeah.
He's a really good artist.
Yeah. Good.
But also,
great.
I've got my cabinets of ink there. And what I keep down here is all the foci ink, all of the infused ink is down here.
Oh.
Hypothetically, if this was like lit on fire, would it explode? I just want to know if it's volatile. Really.
I have no idea.
So is it like mana infused ink,
I was
or like
thinking
what
of
makes
magic
it?
fire.
What makes it
yes, that's what I
different?
meant. Is it like Aethertech? It's kind of.
The materials used for it are they help conduct and flow mana. The regular ink is just traditional ink. This is... yeah, it's got a lot of different components to it. It's a bit denser as well.
Interesting. You certainly know a lot about this stuff.
Something that Kiddo taught me. Yeah. Something that... if I didn't come here, this is what I'd be doing.
Yeah, it's you know what? It's not bad. It's not bad. You would do really well with soldiers. They like markings.
Yeah.
They do.
Something to keep in mind there. Right. Okay. Well, we will keep an eye out for your, you know, for the corporate or whatever. I will at least.
Yes, please.
If I hear anyone bragging about it, I'll let you know. I don't think I'm gonna find out though. Given how many things I found out last second and when they were like really important, like my first day was first through 3rd days was a lot of oh by the way. One of them being oh by the way, that's the emergency alarm going off. Hope you know where to meet. Guess what? I didn't.
Yes. Well, just so you know, for the future, we head to the docks. I actually do have to tell you and Varys about that more in detail.
Yeah.
Well, at least
undo this. This is getting...
yeah.
This is getting too stuffy.
Hi, Tara.
Way too stuffy. And it's starting to itch.
This might be a hectic moment.
Yeah,
No tell.
Hey guys.
No tell.
What?
I don't want the word to spread around.
What?
Yeah, no problem.
They're all terrified to be here.
Fine.
Yeah.
We are missing a member. Solus. What's Solus?
There are less people that know, but I don't know. He like went outside and haven't come back since then.
Okay. Okay. Got it.
Either way, actually got full introductions. Did all of that, but I'm Morgan Burek.
Yeah, Céline Lunestri. Just Céline is fine.
Pleasure.
I could tell something happened and now I'm... Yeah.
I'm gonna make you some tea.
Terra's always open.
Good to know.
There's already a hot pot of tea downstairs.
What is that word, better or better? I don't know what she said.
They're saying predator.
Oh,
Wait, what? What's happening?
Alec, predator.
Huh?
I can fill you all in later, but right now I don't want to talk about this right so close to where people can hear.
It's alright. Hey, Patches.
Does this involve the Ferrari?
Yeah.
Yes.
And their treatment.
Alec, say eat.
Alec, no,
Predator.
Patches, come with. Patches,
No, safe.
Patches, come with.
Oh, Céline, I believe.
Where's Ivy going?
Yeah, Ivan? What's up?
Oh, I wanted to say I was impressed with your spellcraft.
Oh,
I saw what you were doing and
thanks. It's something. I'm still working on it, but I hope it remains
keep at it.
something that I hope it's remains something that you like and that doesn't change.
I know that I need to go to the docks, but
Well,
not
I
much
I
apart
can
from that.
tell something happened, so I don't want to crowd the area.
Oh. Well, the dorm's always open if you're ever looking for a cup of tea or somewhere to lay low.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'll find this place a bit more comfortable than my own dorm.
Talk a bit more
For
into detail, maybe
reasons.
later at night today. I think the mood for the
I think
moment
I
is,
understand
a bit
completely.
high.
No offense to your team, of course, but
Yeah, I mean...
I shouldn't keep you waiting, but...
It's okay, it's okay.
Yeah,
Thanks
right.
for
Have a good evening.
You too. I guess the time of day thing is broken, because, it 100% should be dark out. I have a feeling it has to do with that, but that's metagame. I don't know that in character.
You know, I'm just hanging in the mess hall. He walks in. He just walks in. But he ain't talking. He ain't making eye contact with anyone. He's just standing there staring at a glass of water. Yeah, I pull him aside. You saw just about right then. You and Amari kind of walked in, and you know I wanted to just have a moment with him to talk. And he caught wind people were looking for him, and that Ignis was apparently angry about what happened, because Zuthru must have run his fucking mouth or something. And that's when I found out he cut Zuko, and you know I fucking called him on it to be perfectly fair. You know, I said you're bitching and moaning about a cultist wanting to hurt people, and here you are jumping at the first opportunity to take a swing at this ding dong. We talked. We talked about a lot of things. I ain't at liberty to share a lot of it.
He did what?
And he kind of threw me off. I was going to tell him that if you're gonna go around taking swings at folk, you do it proper. You challenge them. You take it to a place where you do it right. None of these sucker punches. And then no more than 10 minutes later, I'm in the infirmary watching him open up Gil doing something. I don't know what, but I think he volunteered for it. Oh, you were there. Yeah. And they come. Because before I could tell him to not go being a knucklehead, he decided he was going to confront him, and I don't... Zuko's a fucking idiot at a minimum, or he is as bad as everyone says he is. LeFron, Dragon King like him, I would have thought he would have had a little bit of fucking... I thought he would have had some huevos to him, taking this to the ring, proper like. Not sucker punching someone in your doorway. Not sucker... I cannot... That is... Right of hospitality. You invite someone in, you don't harm them. 3 days, 3 nights.
I'm actually fucking dead.
Is it true that Zuko joined immediately after?
He did. By his own admittance.
This is before Vespa did anything hostile.
May have been after. I don't know. That part I'm not clear on.
Well, as much as what little it's worth, I'm sorry for all of the shit that everything happening here has put you through.
Respectfully, how am I supposed to rely on any of y'all? You fucking miss Aqua running off and
This isn't good. How am I supposed to calm down now? He can't ever find out. If he's willing to do that, He can't find out. White, no black. Okay, good. Just have to get so good at it, it never happens again. It's always water. It's always water. If it's always water, he'll never have a reason to worry. He'll never have a reason to know. He won't kill me. Can't calm down. Light of the gap to my blade. Dispel the dark that lies before me. Please. Just get good at this and you never have to worry ever again. Why did I have to be all Newman? Literally any other team would have been better. is getting better's not going to change anything. It happens once in front of him, he's going to kill me. It doesn't even need to happen in front of him. If it happens and anyone tells him I'm dead. It's you.
No, it. You.
You're not the one I'm worried about. Doesn't matter how many people like me, it only takes one that hates me with enough conviction that they're willing to harm me over it. And that's a likely possibility if I fuck up. Should just go sit in the ocean for a while, but won't do me any good if no one knows I'm there. Don't want to get sick. I don't know if there's one near me.
Hello?
Hello, is it supposed to be like night out or something like this? It's...
Yeah, it is nighttime. The sky's broken.
Okay. I just want to know how...
Moving to the new system broke the sky.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure so I know kind of how to act. Thank you.
No, it's been nighttime for like 40 minutes now. 50 minutes.
Okay. Good to know.
Alright.
do you need, Céline?
Good evening.
Hello.
Hi.
So is perhaps when...
Excuse me.
Yes.
Good evening.
Hey.
Hi. What's up?
Sure you heard? Saw you sneaking around by the balcony door. Yeah, I saw you leave through the window. Heard you go back out the front. Don't know how much you caught though.
I heard enough.
Sounds like the Chancellor's sort of letting it go. But, yeah.
I figured it's...
Where is everyone?
I don't know. It's late out. They're
Okay.
probably in their dorms.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, never mind.
Okay. What are you up to? Besides avoiding us?
Not avoiding you, I'm just wandering. Trying to avoid Vesper.
Couldn't quite make you out there despite my big old ears, but if you're looking for Vesper, he's with Takia.
No, I'm trying to avoid him.
Best place to do that's probably Ignis door.
Good to know.
Maybe go hit up the ladder.
Oh. Are you okay?
I'm peachy and happy and fine. It's alright.
Hold on.
What?
Céline. This looks very familiar. Is everything alright? What's happening?
Not again. Should just go hide in my room until it stops.
Okay.
Last thing I need is him
Just be
seeing
careful.
it.
Hey. If you ever need any help to control it, me or Octavian.
You know
Alright.
then? Who told you? Never mind. It's not important.
Okay. Take care.
Sorry.
Yeah, this whole thing.
You were let in by someone, right? I don't have to kick you out or anything. I'm not. Oh, hello, Bun. Hi, Lorraine.
Rowan catch you yet?
Nope, he hasn't. I need to reapply my face paint, so I'll be right back.
You know a lot about aether tech, right?
It's more of a hobby, you know.
Do you have any books or things I can read about beginners aether tech?
Not on hand. I do know about a couple in the forge.
I could hear his voice in there. I need to get it to stop. I need to get it to stop. Why is it coming out now of all times? Cold is temporary, this makes it better.
Hello?
You alright there, Céline?
I'm fine. I'm just...
Breathing?
It makes it stop, that's all that matters.
Stop what?
It's not important, it's not important.
What happened?
I can't talk about
Is this the thing that happened with Vesper and Zuko?
No, but if he sees this, he would... He can't see this, he can't see this.
Is it...
You need medical help?
I don't... No. It'll be okay.
Well, you're sitting in freezing water, so probably not.
You mentioned something to stop. Is this something related to your magic?
Yeah.
You could say that.
Is it possible to infer more from that, Céline? Or would you be preferred talking to a different student instead of a teacher?
It's not me. I don't want this. I don't want it at all.
What is it that you don't want, Céline?
I don't even know how to put it. Chancellor couldn't even make sense of it either. All I know is that it's going to get me killed.
Would you prefer if someone on your team here is with you, or someone you
No, please.
are comfortable with?
I don't want them. If more people on the team know, then they might let Vesper know. If Vesper knows, he'll kill me. I can't.
Take the book. I don't think Vesper is gonna kill you for anything.
He's already shown that he's willing to hurt people just for having it. I don't even want it.
Well, what is it exactly?
I can feel it acting up again. If I were to try to do my magic right now, it'd be all messed up.
Here. Come on. Get up. We're gonna get you out of the water. We're gonna get you somewhere warm. I think I know a place. Maybe. So you don't want to be seen by your team. You don't want to be...
Where did you put your jacket, Miss Céline?
It's on my shoulder. I just have it here. I'd probably strewn stuff by the shore.
You think it's safe to use these?
Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know where I want to go.
Well,
I'll do
Excuse me.
scout around. We need that.
Any of you seen any Ferrari?
Last time I checked,
No.
I believe they were hiding in the Aqua dorm.
Good. Okay, thank you.
Not a problem. If you want, I can scout ahead, depending on which one you're planning on leading.
I was just taking them to the actual school, and I was gonna take them to either the actual kitchen, so they can at least eat something and drink something and stay warm, because it normally is warm in there. And not a lot of people actually walk into the kitchen, so it should be fine. The issue is, I don't know if we should walk all the way there or if it's safe to use these.
It's
looking at them being
Because
barefoot.
if we use
might be
these, that is true. This one.
Time wasted. And injuries amok.
You're fine, he didn't see you. Come on. Let's go.
Sorry.
all good.
It's okay. You don't want them to see, and it makes sense. Let's get you somewhere warm.
Alright, duck it low.
Yep. Okay. If needed, we can... Oh, I know a good place. If you want to be watery, we're gonna go to the 3rd floor.
Yes, good idea. Now, let's follow Missy as the lead.
Yeah.
If there's anything you'd like to drink or eat, tell me. I'm gonna take them up to the bathhouse. Has anyone ever showed you the bathhouse?
I've heard of it, but I've never seen it.
Really? It actually is pretty nice.
I trust you on that.
Right then. Was it possible for me to entrust this situation to you?
Yes, I hope so, but I'll stay here and make sure that she's okay. At least. Hopefully.
I'm not sure if they're comfortable with a professor around.
It's not
It's
like...
all good.
It's not like professors don't already know. I just didn't want people to know about it.
Okay.
And then I was going to hide out in my dorm room, and then I heard people in there, and I panicked and ran to the ocean because it was water, and water makes it stop usually. At least all of one times it happened.
Just breathe, relax, it'll be okay.
could still black.
Yes, I can handle it.
Alright then.
This probably sounds really silly, doesn't it?
What was that?
This probably looks really stupid, doesn't it?
Stupid? No. You running into cold water when you're barely in any clothes? A little bit. But the way I've seen Vesper act, even to my own teammates and even to Zuko, I'm surprised that it took this long to happen.
I mean, he hasn't done
And-
anything. I'm afraid of him finding out stuff, given how much he just hates specific people for the things that they practice, and I don't even have a choice in it.
Indeed.
I heard about what happened, apparently, and I panicked. I looked down, my hair's turning black again, and I panicked. Because if he sees it and he asks questions, and I can't dodge it.
Well,
I don't have the
it's something you
ability
don't want, right?
I don't have the ability to control doing it. If it happens...
Have you talked to Professor Octavian?
I'm afraid to. I don't want to own this kind of thing. I don't even want it, but it messes with all my other magic.
Well,
And I'm on
if what I've learned from Octavian...
I'm just saying, I'm on the one team that is probably the worst fit for me because of that. Someone who actively hates and antagonizes and even hurts people who willingly go into that stuff, and what's he going to think about someone who does it as naturally as he breathes but doesn't have the ability to turn it off? If it happens.
There's a person on my team. His name is Angel, and he has told Vesper this, but he doesn't like a cult, even though he is a demon, and it comes naturally to him. And he was just born with it. I remember Vesper threatening him, but as far as I'm aware, Angel has gone through great lengths to learn how to control it. I'm not exactly sure, but I can only assume Octavian has helped him. And in fact, he's learning divine magic.
That's the only kind of magic that's safe for me. It's the only one that doesn't get messed with. That I have. Everything else I know.
Yeah.
Chancellor said something about it. There's affinities fighting each other. They're not separate, they're like overlapping. And it somehow can force anything I cast to be occultic, even if it wasn't meant to be. Which pretty much makes me like the worst kind of person to him, if he were to know that.
Sorry, have you guys seen Miss Rosewood?
Not recently, no.
Sorry, then. Enjoy
Thank
your
you.
bath.
Well, this is a place to learn, to help each other, and I'm sure that one of the professors here can help you, and I know you don't want it. But you still have it. And that doesn't make you a bad person. And Gio, though it comes easy to him or natural, he's a pretty good person, and on our team has stopped us from doing really stupid stuff. And I'm sure you're smart, right?
I like to think I am. Minus jumping in the ocean, although that's technically what Bacteria said would help, is just surrounding myself with enough water that it drowns it out. That's the...
Oh, then if that's the case, then it's not stupid. I didn't know that that helped. I was more worried about you getting sick, if anything.
I mean, I never said it was the smartest way to do it, but apparently their idea is that because what I think is proper affinity is water magic, and I know that's the one that's fighting the other one. They thought be around as much water sources as possible and it might suppress it or something, but they don't know what causes it to spike. I guess one of them can be just being scared for my life. Because if somebody's willing to physically attack another student and they're not even going to get in trouble for it.
I will have to make this argument for the sake of it. Zuko is not the smartest tool in the shed. I am more surprised that it's taken this long for someone to finally snap at him. Zuko is the type to say something even if it makes someone upset, and they will say it with their chest and don't expect anything to happen. And something finally happened, so at least hopefully he keeps his mouth shut. Not that it's right, but they're both dumb. Vesper being, I guess, blindsided by his own hatred. And Zuko finally being blindsided from his stupidity. And I do have to say this. Not all of us can do the type of magic that you or others can. But you have little ears, don't you? Right?
Yeah.
You have them. But what if you didn't like hearing? You still have them. You still have the ability.
guess. You can plug
So
your
would you
ears
rather
down.
block it and not being but would you rather not being able to hear ever again? Or would you like to take the risk and actually live? You'd get to hear people sing, watch people do amazing things, play piano.
I don't know what it all means. It'd be one thing if it made sense for where it came from, but the only things that potentially fit just make it sound like it's dangerous. So I mean, it's not like I'm separately trying to do stuff. I'm trying to invoke one of my, like, water spells, except it doesn't come out all, like, nice and blue and clear. It comes out black, like ichor, or this, like, sickly purple color, the same way like that rift on the moon.
And Professor Octavius can't, or doesn't have anything to say on it?
He doesn't even know yet. The only two that know are Bacteris and Malik. It's more just because I technically, if one wanted to look at it that way, technically learned it without learning it from I guess him, and I guess he's the only allowed source of it, and anything else is terrible and potentially death-worthy. And in my case, I didn't learn it from him, and I don't have the ability to not do it when it happens. Unless I just stick to Divine forever. For some reason, the Divine doesn't get affected by it.
Well, I guess we don't know unless you talk to Professor Octavian about it, because everything that I've heard is he has helped others learn it the correct way, safe way, and eased them into it, even if they didn't want it. And I know he may not have the ability to give orders or command anymore, but I was there on that mission. He knew exactly what he was doing, and if it wasn't for people not listening to him, it probably would have went a lot easier. So even if others may not trust him, I promise he is a man trustworthy beyond compare. If you need Malik, or Chancellor Malik, that's his name, right? I haven't actually talked to him that much.
I've talked to him a bit. He's not... I mean, he has his moments, but he's not the scariest all the time. If anything, he at least believed me when I said things, rather than brush it off, so...
If you need Chancellor Malik to be there, I would suggest making a meeting with him and Professor Octavian, and to see if he can help you in any way, because, again, that man has helped a lot, even though people say he hasn't. I know that sounds so weird, but I have first-hand knowledge at how good that man is.
I'll think about it.
Of course. Relax. That's gonna sound mean, but like, look where you are right now. You're surrounded by water, it's warm, you're not freezing anymore. And once you're done, once you want to leave, we can go get something to eat downstairs, get you a glass of water, milk, or juice. It'll all be okay.
Why? Okay, there's no more black. It stopped. It's all new to me, so it still causes panic attacks.
Of course. I mean, it makes sense.
I didn't even know it was a thing until basically 2 days ago, and finding out the hard way. I don't know what it is
never
about.
fun.
I don't know what it is about having come here, but it's something started here because of it.
Well, from what I don't know. From things that I've read, when you're around that type of magic for a while or anything, it can affect it.
The weird
And
thing is,
no offense, but it is around here a lot.
I suppose.
I know plenty
guess,
of people who practice it.
I don't know how it suddenly comes into play that hard, but I've never been around it before. The only... They have an idea, but they don't really have any way to prove it. It was because of where
this
I
might be
practiced
a little
my magic.
racist, but from what I read, elves are pretty good at magic, so that could also be it.
I suppose. I guess it's a bit of a
Just comes easier.
I guess it's a bit of a fucked up way to look at it, but it's technically true. I just think it's because of where I practiced my magic, something happened.
Well, where did you practice your magic?
At the edge of a lake by my village, but that lake is where a rift had been forming and then opened up. No one knew until it actually opened because it was at the bottom of it. And it was deep enough that no one could see it until it was too late. They think something tainted it or something, but I don't know how else. I don't know how to prove that.
I'm sorry, I'm just dumbfounded because I just looked this way and I thought we went the other way. I've never been to this side.
It's okay, for the most part. I've only ever explored the 3rd floor up to the point of the E14 lab, and that's it.
Really? So you don't even know about the roof? Well, when you have clothes, I'll show you the roof, but...
Yeah, I probably should... It's fine.
We should, get you back.
I mean, it's...
Dude.
Yeah, so I'm not walking around in soaking wet clothes, but...
Actually, if you want to stay here, I can get a spare set.
Yeah, that might be less weird than me walking into the dorm soaking wet.
Yep, there are towels in there, by the way. So if you want to get some towels, I'll quickly go and grab some stuff.
I just in case there's someone to let you in, here's my key. I share a room with Val, so stuff should be in there. Okay.
Okay.
I'll be
also,
here.
my name is Lucia Ulrich. It is good to meet you.
Really awkward way to meet, I guess, but Céline, hi. I'll be here. I suppose that could have gone worse. Could have freaked out. I wish this wasn't something that scared me so bad, but what am I supposed to do? I don't know what to do about this. Technically yes, but also not really. She doesn't just know magic she has specific spells and none of them involve pulling water out of things. She creates water as magical constructs. She doesn't really bend active water for stuff. Well, let's go down the list. Happened after that ritual. Lots of spooky stuff happening. Unknown reason. And now being terrified, stressed out, makes it latch on too. So basically, I can't be scared. Because if I get scared, then there's a chance it happens. And I guess never do that spooky ritual and pull out something latching onto someone's soul that's trying to kill them and beat the crap out of them. It doesn't really tell me a whole lot, though. About why it happens. This is a mess. This is a mess. It's no way to sugarcoat it. It's a mess. I am some kind of freak that can't control their magic. Their magic turns into something destructive against their will. don't know how to make it stop. And aside from dunking myself in the nearest body of water until it fades away. To own this. Because what if that makes it worse? If I try to control it, that makes it stronger in the process, doesn't it?
Hi. I gave Val your key, and then he handed it back to me, but I don't know if this is actually your key. He said something about him not actually supposed to be having them, and I didn't know that.
No, it's definitely, it's the same key. He, part of the whole, him in trouble for stuff.
Yes, the potions. Yes, I remember. I was there when he got caught. I say caught, because it wasn't really caught.
It was more like they figured it out.
Walk over here.
I mean, it's not like I'm... I mean, I guess I am. I can just use the dividers.
So, I told them that, I told them that you accidentally got your clothes soaked. They don't know how. I just said that it was, like, you were just completely covered in water. You can say something dumb like, someone put a bucket up somewhere with water. Just something stupid, if you don't feel like telling them you jumped into the ocean.
I'll figure it out if I have to. Also, I don't know if I was just going crazy. Did you hear something a moment ago that sounded like a growl? Like,
not really.
Right, like literally right when you got there. Like, I swear I heard a growl or something, and I
don't know. I mean, this place used to be haunted.
No, at this point, you know, at this point, I believe it.
Specifically, this room too. This room used to be the most haunted place.
Oh, really? What's the story behind it? Who died?
No, there is no story.
Oh, okay.
Just, we had someone complain multiple times that there was a ghost in the school. Ooh, it was the 2 or 3-headed dog of something.
Oh, I see.
I don't remember.
And here I was hoping I was going to get some juicy goss. Alright, well.
Yeah.
I'll just assume that I misheard that and I didn't actually hear. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what to believe half the time. I hear all these weird noises around here half the time, and it.
So you're talking quiet, like quietly.
Yeah, I realized that as soon as you said something. But I mean, given that I wasn't told what the emergency alarm was until it already was going off, that could just be another one of those. Yeah, you know, the day that went off and, like, you know, the attack happened, that was another one of those, oh, by the way, moments for me.
I missed a lot. I overslept repeatedly because I was staying up all night. And I missed all of that.
Hey, at least you aren't Morgan, who apparently managed to sleep for 9 days.
Yeah, that's atrocious.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, I'm sorry, would either of you have happened to see Lady Rosewood about?
No. Also,
Alea Rosewood.
I mean, I saw her last time I saw her. She was with you, but maybe I'm just because they didn't seem to hear anything. Was there like a growling noise that echoed across the grounds earlier?
I believe we were not supposed to hear that.
Oh, okay. I didn't. I don't know what I'm talking about. Understood.
Sorry,
well,
thank you.
either way,
Sorry.
we just came out of the building. We didn't see her. And we just came down from the 3rd floor, so I don't know if she's in there at all. She could be in an office somewhere, though.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, well, yeah. I don't know how anyone managed to sleep through that thing, because that thing was, ghastly loud.
Yeah.
It's,
well,
like,
we stayed up for like a day and a half.
It exudes the sound of stuff is going bad. Just like that,
Though I know a couple places, if you want to be, like, left alone away from your team, I can show you those places sometime if you'd like.
Yeah, I might need them sometime. I mean, if I really want to, I can just hide in...
I can show you ones from most likely they'll find you, and then
I can hide...
most least to find you.
If I hide in our basement, they'll never know, because there's literally nothing down there, so no one would ever think to go down there and look. We have...
You'd be surprised.
We have the mysterious foreboding box. That has false armor in it.
We've got a cage in ours. That sounded bad. So the reason we have a cage is so we wanted to do prisoner training, right? Like interrogations, everything else like that, right?
Have a dungeon.
Why not at this point? Yes, but this was for our training. We put a sack down there, and we would, like, feed it sand, and we were... It's pretty dumb, but, like, I'm gonna be real, it kind of helped with actually asking questions to the prisoners, because we got a lot of useful information the last time we had some. Well, not the new ones, but yeah.
Okay. I'm still...
Hey, if it works, it works.
You know what? Fair. If it works, it works. I'm just... Out of all the things you can have in your basement, you have...
Well, we're up. We're getting things. We're getting new things.
Like what? A torture chamber?
About a lot of stuff. No. Actually, a lot more chill stuff, surprisingly.
Okay, good.
Oh, actually, do you want No, never mind. I'll have to ask you that another time. But if you want, I have some really, really good cherry wine that I brought from home.
Oh,
if you'd like some of that.
Sure. Probably not today, for obvious reasons.
Yes, that's why I was saying.
Yeah,
today,
I'll
sometime.
keep that in mind. Won't be any times because I have to make sure that I'm ready to go tomorrow. Because I get to lead the people that are scouting around, make sure that there's nothing bad around Linvale, and please, for the love of Luna, I hope there's nothing out there.
This.
Because I don't want to
Oh,
have to.
I'm sure there's nothing too big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You enjoy the rest of your day. If you need anything, I'll be in Ember Dorm.
Okay.
I don't know about Murray, but Mary's more.
If that's the case, I might have to go try and find Céline.
Well, we found her.
Oh. There you are.
Hi.
Is everything alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Got pretty much completely covered in water and had to get not wet clothes, but that's fine now.
Right.
Yeah. Anyways.
Well.
Anything else, or?
No, I was just gonna check up on you, but if that's the case, then everything is good.
I think I'm probably gonna lay down and stuff. It's been a while. It feels like it's darker out than it actually is.
It's pretty late.
Why is everyone in the toaster? Get out of the toaster!
Literally.
I'm toasting. I'm toast. We're getting warm in here.
Yeah.
Toasty.
It's all good.
Roasty toasty up in the mosty.
Kaz, I am so sorry.
Yeah.
I might give you a kill.
She just wanted to help get Rule 8 stricken from the board, and she died for it.
The mods were talking like, oh man.
Wait, what?
Dying session, isn't he? They're just gonna fucking
The no head pats thing. Malik was like fervent on no head pats whatsoever in the training area, so she wanted to help get the rules strucken from it. And she got really upset when he called them slaves, and so she threatened because the Raleigh were kind of viewing her as a bit of a leader, she threatened no work, strike.
Oh.
And others killed her for it.
Oh dear.
Oh man, and fucking
I did.
was like going around like
What did you do?
the
What did you do
professors
now?
were actually beating
Wait, did you
Raleigh
do that?
too.
I'm just saying,
Just lying
Paul's
to
not
Elias'
gonna be
face
in
that
the room
professors-
tonight.
I've seen them like viciously beat the Ferrari.
Didn't someone give you a potion?
No.
Okay.
That's why there's an
God damn it! Well, it's okay.
They're super armored.
I was just taking in character action that I thought was right. It got me
things
I mean, he's going to still be here. Oh wait, Malik's going?
No, Malik's going on the mission. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
It's probably gonna be the session after that anything happens. Well,
Well,
unless they
hey,
call you off
hey,
from
that's
it.
good. Another person going that knows knows what's up with her, so if something happens, he'll be like, ah, shit.
I just want the one that they put over mine, just be like, here lies the nameless one who stood up for what she believed in.
Because
I need to fill my.
I came into the dorm at the worst timing because I came in while they were talking about what Vesper did to Zuko, and she heard it,
Vesper's a bitch!
panicked, and the thing happened, and she proceeded to sprint out of the dorm, run straight into the ocean in front of in front of him and Lucia, and they're just like, why are you in the ocean? She's like,
I like that.
I needed to stop.
You missed the.
I mean, people were already wanting things to change. This just happened to be way bigger.
We were talking about it, and I see you just walk like directly into like towards the ocean, and it's like, did they walk into the ocean? Did they just like die?
Yeah, no,
I don't want to be here no longer.
no. She was just submerging herself in the biggest body of water she could find. Because it makes it makes it better. It makes the bad things stop happening.
Man, I fucking hate VRRP. Every time I get in one, I just start crying. What the fuck is this shit?
The bad stuff that's gross. It makes it all yucky. Ew.
I can't believe you fucking died, you piece of shit.
No,
you were my favorite.
All of this just because she wanted Rule 8 stricken from the record, and then when they got called slaves, she threatened not to work, and Octarius killed her.
And then they died for it.
Well, everyone knows that revolution starts with the first person to raise their voice.
I almost burned down the lighter.
You started a revolution.
So happy you fucking did.
Not on purpose. I didn't want this.
I know.
I would have.
I just thought, oh hey, she's gonna die, and there's nothing gonna come of it. But no, something happened.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well,
Biodeath.
I don't know.
Try it.
No, all the Ferrari are. You know what? This is Morgan's moment to rise up and become queen of the Ferrari and protect them all.
I mean, I know that's kind of the story she wanted that she discussed with DM, so this could be the start of it.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
It's okay.
I'll have to figure out some other thing to play.
I did it stupid.
Because I don't know if I can be a different Volparia, Ferrari, or Monkey, or Scolari anytime soon, so I'm gonna have to figure out something else to play in the meantime.
I mean, next session is Linvale stuff, and there's a chance that people come back with us for all that we know. So you can always make a Linvale villager and go from there.
Yeah. Maybe discuss the DMs, figure out a reason for them to come back to the school with everybody being like, hey, I need work. Can I come work with you guys?
Well, I mean, there's a possibility, basically, like, for those that are able to, like, kind of defend themselves, and then those that, like, aren't as easily able to, that might be able to, like, have refuge here and be able to, like, do work and help prepare for the shit or something.
Yeah, this asshole almost burned down the lighter.
It almost happened. I was standing in the lighter and I went,
how did he almost burn down the lighter? Please. I need to know.
Oh, that's easy. I got my flamethrower back.
Why do you have your flamethrower?
Well, you see, he thought, should I do it?
I'm not answering that question. That one's too close. You're gonna have to figure that one out.
Oh, god damn it!
Like,
I'm locking you in the forever box in the basement.
Oh my god, Vesper's over my right for that.
I need to put something in Lubin chat.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'm doing okay for now, but if I feel overwhelmed at all tonight, it's okay if I DM you.
Yeah, just be gentle. I've had a lot of.
I will be.
Can you not? That's actually kind of a little not cool.
Shit's
sorry.
My bad if I mean to be offensive. My apologies.
Yeah. I've had a lot of people venting to me about not liking how other things happened and like other things, and it's just like, guys, please stop coming to me about this. I don't have the spoons.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Philia found that.
100%.
Wait, hold
if
on.
I do need it, I'll be gentle. Otherwise, I can always get a hug from Kevin
Yeah?
or something.
What?
Calista wanted to let you know Morgan's looking for ashes.
Understood. Let's go. I need some serotonin. All right. I can be ashes for a bit. Where are they?
Stinky. There, she's in Terra. She's in Terra.
Understood. Tracking. All right. What the fuck is her?
I
can't believe.
Okay, let's go.
I can't believe we decided on you just in case no one was available.
Okay.
Ashes. Come here.
Why are you sad?
Friend died today. The one with black fur, purple eyes.
Ice magic gun? Magic?
They're gone.
Why? Why gone? Why gone?
They were killed. Yeah, I know. Just glad you're okay.
No time! No time!
No time.
Someone's up late.
We went to the graveyard, paid our respects. Madame Rosewood is on our side.
Then looking up. Now, come on, bring it in. No more need for tears. Come on, you two. It's all gonna turn out just fine. It always does. You want to know this? Come on, group hug.
Always.
Did I miss something? What is the...
Emotional night.
Oh.
Now, come on. Get in here, you big lug. Come on.
Hey, cat.
How you been?
Kept ink warm. Help hatch.
I guess that hatching is away, but I'm not chicken.
Oh.
Like a little bit chicken.
Oh. Fought help.
Okay, he's not a little bit chicken.
Neither a lot of chicken. I'm no bird.
Cool. Flower.
Yeah, that's a good point. The flowers and horns do look cool.
Yeah.
To be honest, I haven't seen myself yet, so I'm unsure about anything. I've been told I have this, and told I have a flower, and that's about it. Nobody hand me a mirror or took me anywhere. The best they did was putting really dirty metal shield in front of me, and they expected to see the full picture.
We do have a mirror in the bathroom if you're curious. Although, you might shock yourself. You've basically had puberty like a rift beast. Titan has come running, trampling over you. This shit hit you hard. Just trust me. Come on, up you get. Let's to the bathroom. Come have a look in the mirror. I'll leave you to today. Trust me. You're gonna be chilled.
Just glad you're safe.
Busy. Help.
Sorry, I was asleep for so long.
It's like super weird. I don't know why you can't see it without, but...
Why is tired? He's okay.
Yeah. So I really did hatch from an egg.
Sat on egg. Egg not stuck. Ashes proud parent.
Thinking about it. Give me a second.
Not doomed. Not stuck. It's good.
Not doomed, not stuck. Hatched.
He catch. But Ashes safe. Ashes hide.
Look like one of my brothers.
Ashes safe.
Ashes should be fine. If something happens, get to the basement, okay? Get to the basement and hide in one of the barrels. All other for all you know to do the same. Patches has a key to here. Patches can get in here and with all the rest and hide.
Fire? Fire help?
Sure.
Magic! Magic help!
I did have fingers before.
But Dad!
Yes.
No scare! But Dad!
Oh yeah, it was
Yeah.
But there is the other arm too. Let me just... I think it goes all the way up here.
Do you want to do the honors or should I?
Magic! Hold on. Come, I come magic.
But it's not bad.
Yeah, it seems like it's kind of working with you, so... Nothing to worry about.
But before I forget, I just told you were with Philia.
Magic!
I was looking for you and Philia the whole time, but I'd never
Magic!
Look at you go.
But
Magic!
I needed to talk with Philia about the project that I'm working on.
Fire, make proud.
I mean, if I see her...
Son happy.
I was, we were just, no, we just went for a talk. We were just talking, for about the investment stuff.
Alright, but I'm...
Magic.
need her help
Beast. Magic.
more complex weapon that I had in mind, but I am not versed in anything mechanical. So I did
Fire.
need her
Better
expertise
than
on
lightning.
mechanical things, how they work.
Yeah.
That'll be really useful.
Better. Fine.
Yeah, how are things over here?
Getting better. Turns out we had Miss Rosewood on our side.
Did you hurt me?
Why? trouble? What happened?
Who's saying hello over here?
Hi, neighbor.
Oh, you're shouting, I think.
Oh wait, I've always wanted to do this. Hang on.
I think
Duck.
Duck Aqua.
Oi! Some of us are trying to sleep!
How do you do, neighbor?
Why trouble? Why happened?
Come on.
Wow, no.
I'll explain.
I know, how rude.
Just realize we only have one neighbor. We don't have another person on the...
The rest of the Ferali were getting tired of being hurt, being abused.
Yeah, we only have one neighbor.
The one with purple eyes and black fur.
Ice for Rodney.
They wanted to try to be equal with everyone. Wanted all Ferali to be the same as the students. All people. All.
Nice.
No slaves.
Like nice. Treat nice good, not mean.
Yeah. Malik and Arcturus killed them. Malik is bad. He is not good. Professor Monty talked to Arcturus. Arcturus only did it from what Arcturus is swearing on Skyet's grave. That only one perished so the rest can live. And that you all can be safe.
With potato chips. Do you want some?
Jesus Christ.
Arcturus is apparently on our side. Aqua and Terra are safe for Ferali. Professor Monty is safe as well. And Madame Rosewood.
Help out. Help.
Wait, what was that?
Not scary.
No, I found it under the cupboards.
Oh, whatever.
Don't know. Madame Rosewood is going to try to figure something out.
Hide.
While I'm still in.
Hide. Malik.
You guys have a good night.
Rest.
The prepper
You too.
it's kinda hard to know the...
You too.
You know,
Miss Rosewood is asking. Miss Rosewood is asking to document any and all abuse to the Ferali that we have witnessed.
Alright.
I can get it.
Yep.
But wait, do you know if Philly has already gone to bed or not yet?
Yeah, no, she went to bed. Yeah, no, she's
Just sad.
She's asleep, you know.
Couldn't protect them like I promised.
Safe.
Alright.
So, you know, just to make sure. She's
I'll try to catch up with her tomorrow then.
Bond.
cool.
Amaterasu.
Maybe after.
Mad.
I'm gonna sleep. So,
Mad.
you guys have a good night. Good night.
Good night.
Scary. Mad Ashes.
Doesn't know. We won't let him know. It's okay. I'll protect you.
I'll be taking my leave for the night too. Stay safe and
Good
I'll be in my room if Do you need anything, Angel?
Good night.
Yeah, thank you.
Bye bye. Stay here, night. No, no, no. No, no, no.
The rest of the Ferrari are in Aqua Dorm. They're all safe.
Nim Aqua. Ashes here. Morgan here. Where want to be?
Wherever you wanna go.
Want to be here. Morgan here. Is fine. Like Morgan. Safe.
Like you too, Ashes.
Special. Safe. That's good.
It's been a very long day. Think it's time to rest.
Tired. Lungs?
Yeah.
Go back, sleep. Crazy.
Only for a little bit.
We'll wake. No sleep. 9 day. Miss you.
I won't fall asleep during the day. Only at night.
No 9 day. No.
Come on.
Comfy.
Get these shoes off. Yeah. Comfy.
No hurt.
Respawn.
Oh, I missed them. Yeah, I
spent literally the last hour in session crying.
Yeah, no, I had just respawned and Castle let me know, and I was like, oh, well, he's telling me that means it's permission. I'm like, let's go, and I'm like,